Okay, so we're in the Shadow Realm. I'm gonna scan amiibo though. I guess we can still do that in the Shadow Realm. Kiki. Smithing stones. Well. Okay. We got Crom. Marth. Heretic's Tome. Lucina, come here. Bow of Zoltan. An Ike. Silver gauntlets. Alright. Got some stuff. I already talked to everyone in the Shadow Realm, so I guess we need to go and inspect the mysterious distortion. Lemon Buddy, thank you so much for that Prime sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your sub badge. Welcome in. How shocked were you at the twist? Oh, the sleeper agent thing? No, I've been predicting that for a while, Lacious. This I wasn't expecting us to get sent to wherever the heck this is. I will say that, but Jez turning on Byleth, that I saw coming. This is odd. I don't think I really... How do we do training? Oh. You can just level up or change classes for, like... Oh, well, I can change classes for everyone, although that would not be helpful. Oh, yeah, no, they have the little not allowed symbol. Oh, the sub goal shows when someone subs now? Yeah, I set that up a while ago, and it never did anything, and now suddenly it is. So, I guess we have a sub goal. I don't know why it's suddenly working now and wasn't when I set it up, but yep, there you go. There's the sub goal. September, I guess. I don't know, maybe. Anna will still sell you shit even when you're in hell. She knows how to run a business. Yeah, Anna gets it. This is how she makes all her money. She knows what's up. I don't think I have anything to buy or do, so... Mysterious expanse lies before you. Go deeper. I guess. You can equip the other lords here. No. At least I'm assuming not. Why do I... like... No, just cheese and Edelgard. From the orb? In which section? I yelled so you could tell that I care more about you showing up than everyone else in chat. Teacher's pet. Lacious. I was like, when did you yell? Also. There we go. Maybe there. Okay. So we can't do that. Squad is having an existential crisis, so am I. I get it. Anyway, they're fine with what they have, so let's go. Remember this when I grade your tests.
Yeesh. You can't tell forward from back in here. Let's try over that way, maybe?
Good idea. It seems different from the rest of the void.
Look out!
Oh no, my gremlin.
So it failed. Has my skill degraded that sharply over the years?
Arvel.
I have been searching for you.
That's not Arval, that's question mark, question mark, question mark.
And look what you brought me. The three who fancy themselves sovereigns, ruling over that abomination's wretched spawn.
Okay. You sound like you're 12, so I'm having a hard time taking you seriously. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
What unexpected luck. I do hope you are all prepared to face death this day.
Mm-hmm.
So this is Arvel, is it? Undo this sorcery and return us from whence we came, demon.
Oh, I do not think that will be happening. But even if I desire to accede to your wishes, the great forbidden spell of Zaharas is a one-way journey.
Mm-hmm.
None can escape this eternal darkness.
He's gonna shove you in a fucking locker. We'll trade you Dimitri to leave, Mr. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
I vote we kill
I mean, if we're
this
gonna
thing and see
sacrifice
what
someone, it's gonna be
happens.
Dimitri.
Who's with me?
Claude is very killy right now, isn't he? He's like, I was gonna kill Rhea. We gonna kill Arval too?
Something tells me they wouldn't lay this trap, only to suffer the same fate as us. If this being can free themselves from this void, it stands to reason that so too can we.
Then try cutting me down if you like. Sadly, what you see before you is but an illusion.
This seems like a self-insert fanfic, right?
Fulfill, and once it is accomplished,
Right? Doesn't it a little
I shall
bit?
leave this place alone.
Arvel, wait! What task are you talking about? Why did you use me? And what are you trying to do here?
Ah, but you are mistaken. I am not Arval.
I'm question mark, question mark, question
My
mark.
name is Epimenides, an
you
ordinary
say that
man
again?
who vowed to kill the beast which set the earth ablaze.
Epimenides?
Do you not comprehend my purpose? I must save this world and its true people.
I'm epidermis?
That is why I chose to pass my consciousness down through the ages.
This just sounds like
And
bullshit,
you,
sir.
You are the vessel for that consciousness.
Great. Love that for me. Bye.
What does that mean?
Oh, okay. I thought we couldn't fight him. Didn't you just say this was an illusion? Oh. I can't change their equipment though. That's fine. Yeah, I couldn't have. I didn't predict this. That's for sure. This is certainly a choice that was made. 1,000 enemies defeat. 8 minutes. Shove that up your butt. 1,000 enemies?
I don't know what's going on, but I do know whoever that is needs to be stopped.
Claude, how did you get your wyvern
Are you
here?
willing to go? Will you
How the
cut
fuck?
down your own friends to reach me?
What? Oh god. A phantom of Hubert appeared alongside other phantoms. I guess they don't care enough to name Hilda and to do. They're like, yeah, those other fuckers. Also, they're clear phantoms, so not gonna be that hard to kill them. But go off,
We
King.
will proceed as planned. We must strive. to
Interesting that
perform to
we're
the
able
Here I
to
go. No mistakes. They must learn who
control
they're up
all of
against.
them. It is kind of cool to be able to some extent, play as all three lords. That will not be happening probably in the next route, but you know.
Hubert?
Oh, there everything.
It must be a double.
So, it's completely indistinguishable from the real thing.
It's not. They're glowing purple.
The
What are
Emperor
you
is
talking
before
about?
you. Deal the killing blow.
You can't fool me. If it were really you, we'd understand.
Dad, no! Don't do this! I can't believe you would hurt me.
This is harder than I thought. I mean, how do we know for sure they're not real? Majesty, why are you consulting with the enemy? Dimitri is right where you want him.
Bye, Hubert.
Why are you... No. This is a deception. The man I know would never raise a weapon at me.
It would kind of suck though if we got out of this world and they're like, oh, by the way, if you die in the game, you die for real. Bye.
Steel yourselves. You don't know who we'll confront next.
Is it gonna be Bernie?
Being warped away? No. Space itself is distorting around us.
Oh, I still have I have a quota to fill. Okay. Don't kill them too fast. Okay. Well, I can't help that I am a boss ass bitch.
Changed.
This place is so twisted, you can't even tell where you are.
Twisted like those who slither in the dark.
Murderers. There it is. There is your rage.
Okay, Palpatine. Well, this is odd.
Uh-oh. I can spot one fake, but how do
This
I
is
tell which
gonna
Edelgard and Dimitri
probably
are on my
spawn
side?
some self-cessed fic.
Should take on their own double to prevent...
Claude's like, hey, that guy's looking pretty hot.
That's not a bad idea.
What if we actually did kill them? I would be very sad that I am playing this so flippantly.
Here they must learn who they're up against.
Not gonna lie.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes. Let's try this.
Maybe Claude should come over here. Well, I don't know. Fight
Let's see
yourselves.
how this goes.
We must strive to perform.
Why am
to
I
the
over here
best
with
of our-
Din?
This darkness is a mirror for the
Well,
soul.
I'm gonna work on my quota. You guys take care of
And
that.
once a soul is imprisoned here, it is eternally severed from the real world.
Ingrid death flashback. Oh no.
Easier, our
You're not
task will
wrong,
be the
Butter.
two of us.
If this ends with Hubert dying, I'm throwing my Switch. It's fine. I'm getting a
Sad
new
to say,
one.
I failed to trust even myself.
Why are you helping the Emperor, you wretch? If you mourn your friends, avenge
Alright, I
them.
gotta pay attention to the dialogue.
It's a blessing I get to face you. There is truly no one I more desire to end.
Cool.
Stop playing the kind soul. Everything we've ever wanted is before us,
Damn.
right for the taking. If you're really me, then you already know why I'm doing this. I don't like leaving my fate up to
Even Dimitri wants. Oh my gosh, that is dark. Dimitri's line is dark, dude.
Here it comes! Out of the way!
Like, he's not even that bad in this timeline.
You're done! Here it comes! You're done!
Bye, fake
I feel
Claude.
like I just slew my twin brother.
Claude, you barely knew him.
Too easy.
You're gonna. Dimitri, why are you following me?
Excellent. Now, when might I see the real sparks fly?
It's not over.
Who's Edelgard? Still fighting herself, I guess. Alright.
Watch this!
Hubert, come pick us up. We're scared. Claude feels the conflict between his own ambitions and trying to be a good person.
I can't say it's pleasant watching my own death.
No, that'd be a little uncomfortable. Hey, thank you for the reset for 2 months. Kay says Epimenides nuts? That's what his name should be. Who's still alive? Oh, Dimitri. Phantom Dimitri, regular Dimitri, they're both still alive. How many have we, I'm close to quota. You guys can handle Dimitri for a while, right? I want Hubert Hilda and Did you breaking a hole in space-time with their love to rescue the lords. I would be okay with that. That would be pretty great. I just feel like this stuff should be happening in Azure Gleam. But fine. It's fine. I'm not mad about it. It's all good. Hey, Phantom. Can you, Dimitri, can you take care of your mirrored self, please? I have a quota to fill. And I'm almost there. These nuts never go away. Yeah, that way. Alright. Get dead.
Illusion or no, I must thank our adversary for letting me experience that.
That's the last of the illusions.
So it would seem.
At least now we're certain they're not real. We can cut them down without mercy.
I don't know about that.
Jen, please tell me we're gonna find that guy this time.
He's in the others. We're warped through a hole. Okay.
Let's get searching.
Oh, we're just searching now. Okay, well I'm at quota, so.
You are a marvel. To think you are already adapting to this place.
Oh, thanks for leaving money here. Epidermis.
Now have the grace to lay down your lives and let the world you've torn apart heal.
The world was torn up before they got here, bro.
You've already lost.
Take the banana hammer!
Destroying me will achieve nothing, for you will all still be trapped in this place.
Great.
Unfortunate, but you are forcing my hand.
You kidding me? I'm on a time limit. Wait, why is Keto, what are you doing here?
So even our...
Not a problem.
Damn it, Keto.
We will proceed as planned. We must.
Oop,
We will proceed
Dimitri
as
running
planned.
into a wall. It's fine.
We
It's not
must-
the first time.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Mercenary friend gets a
Sure, King Epididymis.
This is going to take all of us. Time to put our differences aside.
My attacks aren't getting through. What's going on?
None can stand before us.
This is just like a petulant child.
We know we can harm the illusions, right?
He's just giving rich kid vibes, right?
My partner in
Bye,
destiny.
Kita.
You're not Arvon. And even if you were, I'd fight you all the same.
Okay, well then, what was your point, Cheese?
No problem.
Why does it have to be you?
I can be Claude!
Fight you.
Look at that.
Sorry.
I thought Claude was gonna level up. I was gonna be like, okay, I mean, that doesn't really help me, but sure. It's a good thing Evil You wasn't as over
I'm
leveled.
forced to do this myself.
This bitch, I'm telling you.
Take a breather.
So be it. Come at me if you dare.
Okay. Come on.
Our adversary has finally run out of tricks. Time to finish this.
We definitely over time too.
Any price.
Hey, Wildcat.
How much more must I sacrifice?
It's not over.
No, this isn't over. Be
Oh,
gone with
cutscene.
you. The cycle of this world must be protected. You fool! Why must you resist me so?
You know my reason. The tomorrow we're fighting for. The choice is ours to make.
Well, we hardly knew you. Question mark, question mark, question mark.
It's incredible. Just how strong you've become.
Orval.
You have grown more than I ever thought possible. And yet,
I mean, we never really
I've never
bonded though.
felt more alone.
So I can't say that this is having much of an emotional impact on me. Well, that's not good. I mean, he's been a shady dick the whole time. Ah! I barely went over time. Dang it.
I won't let myself stop here.
PB. Hero's Relic, attuned to the crest of Timotheus, allows the matching crest bearer to use dark spikes when wielding it. These keeps her powers and less annoying voices in the head equals 1. One of the best tomes in the game, is it? You'll definitely want to S-rank this again for the reward. The reward is worth it. Okay.
Looks like we made it out in one piece.
Are you sure about that? I still have no idea what's going on.
Same.
Arval, or Epimenides, I suppose, has vanished, and we've been returned to where we started. Perhaps we should just consider this a victory, an ironic one, as we achieved it by working together.
Fair enough. So, what happens now?
It would be foolish of me to permit either of you to leave this place alive. Yet without you, I'd still be in that prison. I'm not the type to dispose of someone the moment they stop being useful.
That's not my style either. Momentary truce, then?
Agreed. Let's consider all debts paid.
But just to be clear, I crushed you once, and I can do so again.
Sorry about that, Edelgard. I put you in a pretty bad spot back there.
In truth, I can't say I much expected any of this.
Still, it got us talking again, and that's gotta be worth something.
Well, I should be off. I hope we can do this again sometime. The speaking part, anyway.
Well,
I'll
I
be
should
on
get
my way,
going.
too. My people are probably pulling their hair out by now.
Until we meet again. Come, we're leaving. If my suspicions are correct, Garreg Mach is in grave danger. We need to hurry.
Well, bye. Yeah, so I know we've been planning to fight you. And have fought you and killed your friends. Although that was partially Ferd's fault. We're good, right? That was really a whelp. It's getting late. Yeah, it was. I'm just imagining Dimitri running off at full
Scarlet
speed before
Blaze,
Claude and Edelgard change
a
their
path
minds.
forward. The Empire somehow manages to prevail over the Kingdom and Central Church's coalition, but Archbishop Rhea is nowhere to be found. Edelgard and the others soon realize the Archbishop aims to use Aelel's secret trails to lead a surprise attack on Garreg Mach, so the Empire regroups and moves to intervene.
Okay, so I guess we're
lord.
we just hold on. We just went to the Shadow Realm, battled in the Shadow Realm, escaped the Shadow Realm. I was like, well, time to get right back to where we were before that happened. We're just not gonna talk about that. Gotta go home and feed Felix. That is kind of hilarious. Just like, well, okay. We're good, right? Yep. Oh, okay. It's fine. I'm not mad at it. I am mad that Azure Gleam exists, but it's fine.
Huh?
I'm just saying
What
you
now?
could have made
What's
everybody
happened?
work together
Another fire? Has
in
a
that
horse
one.
escaped?
Has
Don't
a
tell me
horse
it's an
escaped?
assassin. Where's the body? No, my lord.
The worst. There's a
Worse.
dragon outside.
There's a legion of soldiers closing in on Garreg Mach. We think it's the Knights of
Oh, is
Seros.
Bernie's dad gonna
Ah,
eat it?
But we're safe in here, yes? My life
man's
is of
an
great
idiot.
military importance, you know.
That's really not.
Protect me. Put those troops Her Majesty sent to use.
Count Varley, the enemy is inside the monastery. We couldn't hold them back.
The enemy is calling from
But these
inside the
walls are
house.
thick. How did they breach them?
You know what? Who else is
The
thick?
walls yet
Rhea.
stand, my lord. But it appears they have made use of a number of unknown secret passages.
Shit
Now
is
they're
going down.
inside and wreaking havoc, and it's only a matter of time before the monastery falls. We have the numbers to stop them, but that matters little if we don't know where they actually are.
We must flee, my lord. All hope is lost.
Urgent news, my lord.
Spare my life. I beg you.
An unknown army has appeared and started attacking the Knights of Seros.
Her Majesty's reinforcements.
No.
Doubtful, my lord. This army wields large-scale magic and is also attacking the
It's
Imperial
those who still live
forces.
in the dark.
The battlefield is sheer chaos. It's impossible to tell friend from foe.
Everyone's wearing different colors.
What in the blazes is happening?
This man's having a real shit Thursday.
Church or empire, I
All right, this
cannot
mofo.
eradicate them all. Engulf them in our darkness.
Oh my god.
It will be done. At last we can finally give the foolish
this dude's
descendants
still
of those
alive?
beasts the lesson they deserve. We will expose their filthy underground resting place and steal every last one of their essences.
If we can breach it. The hole in the forest that the bandits raided was secured with a seal.
Shall we deal with it after we take the monastery? We'll tear this disgusting rat's nest apart.
Lady Rhea, Who are these people? They're attacking both sides.
Rhea, why are you not in your battle clothes?
A clandestine organization that wields dark magic. Could it be? Have they returned to seek vengeance on Fodlan?
Rhea, have you been asleep this whole
Why show
time?
their hand now?
Are you just that clueless?
Deal with them, Catherine. Not a single one of them can survive. They pose a far greater threat to our world than the Empire.
Deal with them,
Yes,
Catherine.
Lady
I'm
Rhea.
gonna go do what? What are you doing, Rhea?
Make way for Thunder Catherine! Clear a path or die!
It's just Catherine against this
And
whole
that
fucking
appears to be
army.
the current situation.
Go,
The
Catherine.
Knights of Saros are one thing. We came prepared to deal with them, and we can do so. But now you say those who slither in the dark have turned this into a three-way battle? Why?
Well, it's called Three Hopes, isn't it?
I am as
Everything comes in
baffled as
threes.
you regarding a possible motive.
Perhaps it was vital they seized the monastery before we could get here.
Rhea's gonna go take
If
more
they knew
photos
we
for
were
her
engaged in a lengthy
OnlyFans.
fight at ALL, they might have seen this as their chance.
Well, they saved Count Varley's life either way. So be it. We will use this situation to our advantage and conduct a rescue.
I want to imagine that was Hubert telling them all that stuff with impressions of each person. I hope so. That's what I want to believe.
We can't afford to lose Garrick Mach or Count Varley.
Well,
With
I
one
don't know about the
battle,
second one.
We'll destroy the Central Church and put an end to those who slither in the dark.
It's strange. I stopped caring about my father a long time ago, but the thought that he might die is... it's...
He is not dead yet, Bernadetta. Unless you intend to be leaving him to his fates.
Well...
No. No, of course not. I'm going to save him.
If we're sloppy about this, we'll get dragged into the ongoing battle.
No
and
one's like,
suffer heavy
yeah.
losses.
Everyone's like, moving
I
on.
would prefer to make this as easy for ourselves as we can.
Why
Let's
though?
find out
I
what's
don't
going
know.
on in there. Then look for the safest way in.
Poor Bernie.
I can tell you one thing. If Lord Arundel is here, I will choke the life out of him personally. I'll even let you watch, Your Majesty.
Okay.
Yes, just try not to overdo it.
Edelgard's like,
If
okay.
that is settled, we will accomplish
Great.
nothing more by brooding down here.
Agreed. We'll begin the attack as soon as our preparations are complete.
Wow, Monica has an interesting way of trying to woo someone. Hey, what if I if I choke this guy in front of you? Oh, okay, one battle, huh? Battle suggestions, okay. What do we have? Anyone have any suggestions regarding this clusterfuck?
I have a strategy.
Slightly increase the chance of raising units' speed when leveling up. Increase the chance of raising units' resistance. Charm.
I have a stratagem. I shall ensure it is done with no mistakes.
Shall we?
You've rejoined your allies. Can't hold any more supplies. Can't hear Arval anymore. Yeah, he disappeared. Everything's coming to a head. I've got a feeling this next battle will be the final one. I ought to give this Merc Whistle to someone while I've still got the chance. Listen, listen. I tried so hard to marry myself before we went to the Shadow Realm. It would have been a great destination wedding. But you know what? You didn't let me. So this isn't on me. I'm very committed to myself. So...
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I will take these. Thank
Everything
you.
has its
Goodbye.
use.
What's
Got a
up,
second?
not Raiden? I honestly don't know if I have the guts to turn my sword against the Archbishop. Or, I mean, Rhea. But if those are my orders, then I must carry out my duty as an Imperial General. I just really hope we don't get hit with some kind of divine retribution for capturing or killing her. So this doesn't even know who she is, so I think you're fine.
Good day to you. How may I help you?
Do you have need of me? Perhaps you wished me to aid you at Garreg Mach. Feel free to use me as a decoy, or make me pretend to surrender, or have me sabotage them from underground. I care not what I do. Comment on her suggestions.
What?
Wait, sabotage? Are you plotting something?
Can I be of use?
Not really. I just have a talent for destruction after all. After all my failed experiments. I mean, it would make a lot of sense for the Ashen Wolves to attack from Abyss, because they know the tunnels.
Actually...
It feels so weird that we're going to help my father. Not that I'm against it. I can't wait to see him cry. Encourage her, prioritize his safety. Encourage her, hell yeah. That's the spirit. Teach him a lesson. Not that I know what for, but yeah, cheese. Yeah, I can do this. You got this, Bernie. Let's make him cry. Hey, Dad. And Leonie. I always thought a mercenary just had to do exactly what their employer said. But I still find myself wondering what my reasons are for fighting, or what'll happen to my allies if we lose. I mean, didn't you chastise Byleth for that line of reasoning? What about you? Do you ever think about that stuff, or do you just focus on fighting? I don't know, I think about stuff, maybe. Yeah, I think about it, especially now that I have my own troops. Huh, well, it's good to know I'm not the only one. Okay, I feel like I can see this fight through... Cat for the win, playing Animal Crossing. What's up, Dad?
Hey!
Hey, you don't know anything about when you were born, right? Why are you asking me this, Dad? You better not be my dad, because then me marrying myself is gonna be even weirder. Hope nothing weird happened to you back then, though I have my concerns. I don't know. I don't remember anything prior to my mom finding me, nor where I was or what I was doing, nothing. So I have no idea what happened to me in the past.
No way.
Well, that's not just you. No one can remember things from when they were that young. If there was only a way, we could find out more. Gerald has been down this road before. Yes, he has. I'm very interested to see what he's gonna say to Rhea. There has to be dialogue.
Let's see.
I feel like they wouldn't foreshadow it. If those who slither in the dark are trying to wipe out the Emperor and the Archbishop at the same time, then we have to win, no matter what. We should also expect their leader to show up. The problem is, I won't be able to get the information I need during a chaotic fight. Which means I'll simply have to subdue them. They won't slip through my fingers. Oh, we know, Lysith. Yeah, you're gonna wreck them. Wait. Oh, Ferd's in here. Hi, Ferd. Garreg Mach is ours, and so too is the work of defending it. Unfortunately, our opponents are far more familiar with the monastery than we are. This will be a most arduous battle. Ferd, I think we're gonna be okay, considering. Express concern too. We got this. We're fully prepared to stop them.
Yes.
Yes, you are right. Perhaps I was underestimating our abilities. Let us meet them head on. I, Ferdinand von Eyre, shall ensure our victory.
Would you lend me your ear?
Baron Barnabas, the general in charge of Garreg Mach, is an upstanding, amiable fellow. He would defend the monastery with his life if it came to it, but we must make sure that doesn't happen. The Empire would also suffer a grave loss were he to die. Who?
Do you have a moment?
Oh, well, I will talk to you later, sweetheart. Okay. Sorry I tried to kill you and everything.
Did you know?
I know it's kind of late to bring this up, but I don't agree with how we've been fighting. You must feel the same way, right? Come on, you can tell me. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm not a fan. We don't exactly show mercy to our enemies. What are you talking about? Yes, we do. All the time. I mean, not the thousands of randos, but, you know, other people. Maybe, but it's not like we're the only ones doing that. That's just war, you know? Then what do you have a problem with? We fight all day, but never get to party. Edelgard just doesn't get it. I don't think Edelgard is much of a partier. Also, I don't think it'd be very useful to go into battle super drunk. Most of this war is behind us, which means fewer chances to make a name for myself. I need to pull out all the stops in the next battle, or you're gonna leave me in the dust. Seriously, though, I got your back if you got mine, cheese. Are you sure that's what you want? What's the problem? If you can't keep up, I'll leave you behind. Thanks, Gaspar. Edelgard has never gone to a party in her life. Well, the gremlin used to float here. I'm over it. Alright.
Hey, let's think about that.
I think this battle is going to mark a major turning point in Fodlan's history. It's overwhelming to think that I'll be a part of that. If I survive, I want to paint a picture of that battle. I feel like somehow it's my duty to do so. He's just like painting someone getting decapitated. The Valley of Torment lived up to its name. All those people crammed into that narrow ravine. I'll never forget the sight of it for as long as I live, no matter how much I wish I could scrub it out. I need to think about something else. What's next? Are we all ready to go? Not even close, ma'am. I'm just making the rounds. Hello, rando. My sincerest apologies for not noticing the Archbishop's movements. By the time I realized what was happening, her forces were already marching on Garreg Mach, but at least they were hindered somewhat when that third force arrived and caused so much confusion. It was helpful in a way. It's gonna be a problem, though. He's gonna be painting Rhea's cheeks on the battlefield?
So I've been thinking.
The Minister of Religious Affairs. Oh right, he's a bishop now. In any case, Count Varley is currently holed up in Garreg Mach, right? Personally, I'd love to hear him cry like a stuck pig. Are we actually agreeing on something, Yuri? But I suppose with the way things are, we have no choice but to rescue him. What happened between you? He put me through a great deal of pain a long time ago. It was my own fault, but still. I just can't believe there wasn't anyone else more suited to act as the Southern Church's bishop. As a believer, I have more than a few reservations about someone like him heading the church. I hope all our great leaders will take that into consideration after the war. He's just a puppet. He's not actually in charge. He doesn't know what's going on, clearly. I do hope the bishop is alright. If perchance he were to pass away, I wonder who would take his place in the Southern Church. Me, perhaps? Woohoo! No, that is most inappropriate to say. Right now, we must focus on rescuing him. But, unless... Bro, he sucks.
Ingrid and Sylvain were both dear friends to me. They fought so bravely to protect what they believed in. I'm not sure I could ever do that myself. That's why I think they were so incredible.
And then Ferd ruined your last moments with Sylvain. Also, since when were Mercy and Ingrid really friends? I didn't think they had that long of a support chain.
Let's chat.
Death shall not come for you in this battle. The stars have decreed it. Though they do get things wrong sometimes. At the very least, you should steer clear of bridges. It would appear you are in danger of falling. The fuck? Okay. Annette is mentioned in this if she dies. Aw.
Excuse me.
Let's get a move on, Commander. I've got friends defending Garreg Mach. Well, they're dead, probably. I don't care if we're squaring off with those awful dark mages or the Knights of Saros. We're definitely gonna win, right? What is this hat? Aww. All I've done is fight for more than 2 years. I've hardly had an opportunity to find that special someone. Manuela! He's right over there somewhere, and his name is Dad. But you can call him Daddy. And now here we are. Sorry, people must be blind if they're turning a blind eye to your charm.
Oh, no.
You're the only one who recognizes it at all. What a cruel world. Manuela! Over... I will guide you over there. I'm telling you, he's interested.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. I wonder who's guarding my old gate now. I'm dying to know, but I can't leave my post to join the
really
rescue.
Appreciate it.
Would you drop by and find out for me, please? I don't know. Maybe, if I feel like it.
Excuse me.
I was actually born in the town underneath Garreg Mach. I was worried when the Empire first took over, but day-to-day life hardly changed there at all. If anything, I hear business has picked up. Not that it affects me. Okay. Hey, Happy. Garreg Mach's smack dab in the middle of Fodlan, right?
Yeah.
I know it's got historical significance, but is it really worth sacrificing so many lives over? Has hidden secrets.
Let's see.
It's a huge building, probably with some crazy catacombs underneath. Who knows what kind of secrets might be hiding down there? You think so too, huh? There definitely were some suspicious passages beneath the monastery.
I see. If I'm honest.
Garreg Mach has many tunnels that lead outside the mountains, and plenty of secret passages that we don't even know about. Needless to say, Lady Rhea knows the layout of the monastery like the back of her hand. I bet she does.
That's concerning.
Add in another enemy force, and who knows what might happen. We better make sure we're fully prepared. Good luck out there, Cheese. Thanks, Alois.
Got a minute?
The Knights of Seros weren't out in full force at ALL. The rest of them must have been on their way to Garreg Mach. Keep a close eye on the Emperor. They'll try anything. Oh, I will. Don't worry. She's my other wife after my first wife, which is me.
Good day to you.
Oh, dear.
I'm so relieved we did not lose you too, Cheese. Though I fear Hubert's confidence in you is probably shattered. That's okay. I understand. I did attack one of my allies after all. Your ability to take things in stride is impressive. Hubert would approve of such an attitude as well. I don't know if I have room for a third in this relationship. But, I mean, we can talk about it later.
I see.
The Alliance is pursuing the Kingdom Army. I only hope they emerge victorious. You worried about the Alliance? Let me guess, you're worried about your old buddies? Yes, they are completely lost without me, you see. Oh, Lorenz. Wait, I bet Hubert's in here. Hubert?
Over here.
No, just you. There's Hubert.
If I may.
Every bit of my good sense says I should kill you. But after weighing the pros and cons, I've decided to wait and see.
Don't let me down.
In the meantime, let us hope you prove to me your worth, for both my sake and yours. Okay. Will do. Bye, Hubie.
Please, listen.
I'm so relieved the Alliance hasn't done anything suspicious. Their leader, Claude, is noted for his schemes. It is not out of the realm of possibility he would try something. I don't think Claude would at this point. With all our forces gathered like this, I don't think there's any cause for concern, unless something drastic happens. I hope not. That would kind of suck if Claude turned on us. The last moment.
Do you have a moment?
Listen, there's a chance Lord Arundel may finally make an appearance. You know, the man responsible for putting Her Majesty through so much pain. Yep, I am aware of who that is, and we're gonna see more of him. He must not be allowed to cause any more trouble for her. Therefore, you and I are going to end him. Okay. Got it. We'll make sure he doesn't get anywhere near Edelgard. Not unless Her Majesty wants him close. If she wishes to confront him herself, then we must not interfere. Right. When I was talking to Edelgard this chapter, I looked into the building and saw Monica just glaring at us. Yeah, this paints a picture, doesn't it? Petra. When I am returning to Bridget, I can be holding my head high, because I am thinking our relationship with the Empire will be fine now. I hope someday more people will be going between Bridget and Fodlan.
Did you know? I cut off contact with my adoptive father for now, but I believe I will return home someday. So I want to fight as hard as I can alongside all of you while I'm here. Yes. This will be a significant battle for Fodlan's future, after all.
Marianne. Precious. Oh, Linhard just taking a load off. His marches over every hill and dale in this weather have been ruthless. It's difficult enough to walk, let alone fight battles. Everything has been utterly insufferable, though I suppose that's to be expected in a war. Yeah, walking sucks.
See.
You said it. We've been marching our feet off lately. At least when the war is over, we won't have to travel around as much. I certainly hope so. I wouldn't mind the exhaustion if I run a research trip, but this is ridiculous. Having to walk somewhere, then having to murder. Yeah, it's a lot. Hey, Ash. I've been thinking about what justice really means ever since I left Fargus. And I still haven't figured it out. I wonder if I ever will. You will. You'll work out what it means to you someday, even if it's a struggle now. Thanks, Cheese. Ash's entire journey in this playthrough has just been sad. Oh, you're casting a spell. I was like, what in the hell are you doing?
At last, we will finally annihilate those who slither in the dark. There were times I had to fight alongside them after the Emperor hired me. But they truly make my blood boil. I will crush them like the insects they are.
Listen.
I warn you, do not get in my way.
Alright, good talk, Yuritsa. Have fun.
What do you know? Got a minute?
We might have more fighting to do after this, but I've got a feeling. This next battle is going to determine Fodlan's future. Well, it's the last chapter, Balta, so probably. You should probably start thinking about your next steps, you know? What you're going to do once the fighting's over? I already know. I have a big wedding planned. Ash, but if you haven't figured it out by now, yeah. Oh, there's one all the way over here that I missed. Oh, there you are.
Hear me out.
Yep, I called it. I knew you were going places. Now I can just follow your lead and try not to get killed. You know what they say, the better things are going, the more arrows come your way. I can't believe I walked all the way over here for that. All right, chat.
Do you have a moment?
It's time. This tender moment.
It's good to see you again.
I'm glad you and Edelgard made it back unharmed. I was so confused when you got caught in that strange magic and vanished. That must have been very confusing for anyone who was watching. Sorry for attacking you. About that, I'm really sorry. I can't believe I attacked you. Don't worry about it. I know you weren't in control of yourself. I get it. I get it. It's all good. Alright. So. This is the only one that was locked for this long? Wow. Sorry I almost killed you. Be my wife. Pretty much.
I want to apologize again. I'm really sorry. I can't believe I tried to kill you.
It's all right. I know that wasn't really you.
Still, the one who did it was a part of me. Literally. You asked me about this before. About some mysterious presence within me.
That's right.
Well, sorry I couldn't give you a straight answer back then. Arval told me not to tell anyone. That's the name of the presence that was inside my head, by the way. The one that took control of my body and tried to kill you. Or maybe it was someone else entirely. The one that called himself Epimenides.
I already
Arvel
forgot
and
his name.
Epimenides, I wonder what manner of beings they are.
Beats me. And it's not like I can just go and ask them now. Honestly, I kinda wish I'd talk to Arval more now that I can't.
That's how these things work, sadly. When you're ready to talk, the person you want to talk to is no longer there.
But there's still so much I don't know. Remember how I got trapped inside that void with Edelgard and the others after our fight? That's when Arval used the name Epimenides, and then tried to kill us.
Are Arvel and Epimenides the same being?
I'd like to think they're different, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Epimenides is just Arvel's true identity. I don't know if they were just using me, or if they had some other goal in mind. All I've got are a bunch of mysteries that I'll probably never solve.
I did notice one thing.
What's that?
It was when we were fighting and you were being manipulated. It seemed like Arvel was trying to keep your body from getting hurt. They could have fought more recklessly. I don't see why it would have made a difference to them, but they were making sure you weren't harmed.
Seriously, Arval was protecting me?
It's just a feeling I got. But yes.
Or maybe they didn't want their vessel to be destroyed.
I guess Arval's the only one who knows the truth. Or as the Saros folks say, only the goddess knows, right? But hey, thanks for telling me that. Really. It does make me feel better. I've got no choice now but to keep moving forward. Live out the destiny the two of us once shared. Funny, I came here to apologize, but you ended up cheering me up instead. I'll catch you later, okay?
Only the goddess knows, Well, the goddess may have been the one telling you that.
Well, now that we have that moment.
It's good to see you again.
Would you like my whistle? This gift is unique, and you will not receive another until you've completed the game. Are you sure you want to give it to Kita? Yes.
For me? This is all I can offer in return.
Tactics primer. Very special friend. Aw, look. Self-love, guys. Wait. Can I get... Oh, Edelgard's kind of... Yep, there... All three of them together. No, get out of the frame, Viking! Loving gazes. Exactly. Alright, let's check out this item. No. Go down. There we go. A book that's been filled to the brim with practical mercenary tips. Divine Pulse. Cool. Add that now. Aelith were already secretly staring at each other across the yard. I mean... Canon. Canon. Like that it's a tactical primer because that's the first item Byleth gets in Three Houses. That is really cute. Nice little callback. Expedition dialogue changes? You mean once you give someone the Merc whistle? Monica staring at Edelgard, staring at Kita, staring at Cheese.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Good. Does training dialogue change? Probably not, but...
That felt good. Let's do it again.
Oh. I'll master this.
Time to work you into shape.
There you go, Leonie. You've always wanted to be a mercenary.
This is great.
We've definitely got some work to do.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Can't wait to get back out there.
Can't wait to see how everyone else's item and how it relates to earlier events of Three Houses. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what everybody gives you. Manuela just gives you a flask.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay, so they're done. Mercy and Ash. For some reason I thought we already got theirs, but I guess we didn't. Petra and Raphael.
Time to work you into
Push them
shape.
around. Joe gives you your adoption certificate. He is dad. Okay. Mercy, anybody else? Oh, I guess I could put Ash with Raphael. Can do that. Mr. Moon, thank you for the resub for 39 months. So many months. After 10 minutes of trying to sub for 6 months, it worked. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it took so long. Thank you so much for the resub, Mr. Moon. Welcome in. Put in some training.
No one stands a chance against us.
Rhea gives you a portrait of her thickums, assums. Rhea would probably just give you something like something goddess related.
New power, is it? Excellent.
Sothis used this tissue once, and I've kept it all these years.
Just gotta let my muscles do their thing.
Now I can slide into people. You can slide into people with mime style?
I am capable of so much more.
Well then.
Time to work you into shape.
He gives you a free trial to her OnlyFans. Rhea. That is just
Not
so
gonna stop
mustard. That's just very mustardy, or I guess lemony. Like, people would see you coming from a mile away. There is no subtlety about that outfit there, Raphael. Did Dorothy and Caspar...
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Yes, they did. Okay. I think they were the only other one. Yep. Okay.
Time to work you into shape.
Caspar and Linhart. And Petra. Oh, Linhart and Leonie are together. Oh, that's gonna take 5 years.
We both were sweating greatly.
Can't wait to see it in action.
Oh, it's your birthday? Happy birthday, Mr. Moon. Mr. Moon, do you want Buck Bumble for your birthday? You have birthday cake and a nice cider. What kind of birthday cake?
Training can
Let's
be
go.
proper training.
So I have to
You'll be
replay a
unstoppable.
battle. So I think that would be a good time to do it. And I'm going to be doing that pretty soon. So if you can wait, we'll do it then. Happy and Ignatz, Yuri and Marion.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh, well, Happy and Marianne? Do that. Oh, wait. Ignatz and Marianne? Oh, okay. There's those two. You have chocolate chip ice cream? Yum.
Well, that was a chore.
What a fascinating power.
I'll take what I can get.
Well, that works. Oh, Yuri Master Trickster? I don't know. Go do that then. Oh, okay. So I need to
Time to work you into shape.
unlock Mortal Sub. Yep, let's do that. Sadly, it's hard to catch streams with many work hours. It's a big sad, but at least my job doesn't suck, Bazonk. That is good. I'm glad that you're at least enjoying your job. We've been also streaming on Sunday nights, which I don't know if that's like an easier time for you. We've done a couple Sunday night streams if weeknights don't work.
Go easy on me, Ferdy. All right?
I only hope my mind doesn't wander to other things while we train.
Well then, Ferd.
Double the people, double the experience.
No surprises here.
You are so very easy to train with, Ferdinand. I needn't hold myself back to avoid killing you.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Hubert?
That went better than I anticipated.
I feel like I've taken hold of something.
No surprises here.
I've got the hang of it. This power will serve me in the times to come.
I don't know if we did Edelgard and Monica or not. Oh, I didn't mean cheese. Cheese? No, go back.
I will be whatever you want me to be, Your Majesty. Your shield, your target, anything you desire.
Can we please just train normally?
It felt like we connected there.
Well,
can't wait to see it in action.
just wow.
I had this power within me all the while?
Can't wait to get back out there.
Cool.
Training
Okay.
can't wait to see how you do.
Time for chores. Okay, I think Ferd is done. Yep, Ferd's done. What about Linhardt? Linhart, Caspar, Linhart, Petra, and Leonie. Linhart even
Care to
doing
make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I'll do what I can.
I will see it done speedily.
I can be your every. No, just train.
We all must do our fair share.
Just
Care to make
train.
yourself useful?
Marianne, Raphael, and Leonie. And Ignos.
Counting on you both.
Sure, I'll help.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but okay. We all must do our fair share.
Ma'am, I heard you. The first time. Got all Bernie's.
Care to make yourself useful?
Not many people want to do this. Oh, they can only volunteer once. Bummer. They're smart to avoid the customer service job. It'll reset if you're in a battle.
We all must do our fair share.
Well, get out of the way. You can do that then.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Perfect.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone would love this stuff.
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
Welcome back. We're having dinner.
Oh, this looks great. I'm gonna demolish this puppy for sure.
Hiko, I think you missed me marrying myself.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Very disappointed in you.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Gerald and Byleth only have dialogue with Rhea and other routes. Bummer.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
Well.
How did you know I like this? Yes, well, I admire people who show such consideration.
Oh,
I can
Dorothy
tell
and
you were
Manuel are
trying to
talking
make
in the
something
background.
that would appeal to a child. But I suppose that's okay once in a while. I'd eat it again.
Yes, I know, Lysithea. I knew you would.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Look at these two
Hunger is
sisters.
the
Yeah, I
true
was hoping
enemy.
that they would have dialogue together, but they didn't. Sadly. I don't suspect to know anything about Cheese's cooking tips. And then her and Marion have dialogue. Yeah, we saw that one. But yeah, it is kind of strange that they have dialogue but no supports. I wonder if they were planning for supports and they
This is
scrapped
great.
them.
I bet anyone would love this stuff.
No. Did you really? Oh, you did. This is my absolute favorite. Thank you.
Oh, but this is just to die for. It's my favorite, really.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay. Oh, I need to go to the blacksmith to unlock the tome that we got.
Hey there. Need something?
Not reforged. Unleash the power of the tome. Nature bender.
Is this it?
I have a lot of crap apparently. Umbral steel. Well,
See you
Anna's here.
around.
I could probably just go buy some or trade.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I have
Everything
Umbral
has its
steel
use.
now.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
Drunk. Damn. That one's meant for Happy, I'm pretty sure. But she can't use it in her class, so one of the other mages is gonna have to.
Is this it?
Do we want to make Ferd even stronger?
Is this it?
Probably.
Is this it?
We need Ferd to punch more of people's friends. It said it gave them dark spikes, the ability. Calculates damage using the higher of the unit's strength or magic stat. Pretty useful. So pretty much you can give that to anybody you put in a magic class. That's normally a strength class. But I don't think that fits Edelgard because I think her magic is actually higher than her strength at this point. Yeah. So her magic stat is higher. Oh wait, it's Mercy's is actually the highest then. Constance and yeah, I was gonna say Constance and Lysithea are probably higher. Oh. Close. Now we can have Mage Raphael. We can. Or Dad. We could have, you know, let Dad become a mage. Have a lot of good options for that. Also, it's nice that it'll just take whichever one. It doesn't just invert them. That's pretty cool. You can reset their stats to build the characters differently on the training ground. Super useful. Yeah, but does that take into effect any stat boosting items you've given them?
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
Question mark, I guess. Ah, so we get Amir. Allows Edelgard to use Raging Storm.
I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
That boost stay? Oh, they do? Because that's good to know. So I was kind of afraid that maybe that would...
Hey there. Need something?
It would ruin that. Fine, I'll go get...
See you around.
Hello.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I'll take that.
Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it?
Let's do it. Goodness. Beast has been using this sword. Boost that
Is this
too.
it? Is this it?
I'm guessing the question mark level is the bad ending mission. I guess so. Because I mean, I don't see how else I would have missed it.
Is this it? See you around.
Oh, hey, Anna.
Interesting.
A struggle at Garrick Mock? Oh, sorry, just thinking out loud. It might surprise you, but I used to do tons of business there a long time ago. So I used to see people from the Central Church all the time, that's all.
Well, hello there. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one?
Yep, it is.
Come back soon.
In fact, it is. Okay.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
Wait, I don't think... Yeah, okay, so we're done with paralogs. They're all S ranks, so we don't have to worry about that. So we want to try to S rank this, which means I gotta work a little quicker. But at least I know when the end of the battle is, so... We're gonna replay this one. Mr. Moon Moon, are you still in chat? If you want your birthday song. You are? Okay, cool. Sounds good. You're ready? You're bucking ready? Alright. Let's go.
I don't
This
know
epic
what's
battle
going on,
music.
but I do know whoever that is.
Oh, there's, of course, no one on the map yet. Well, everyone say happy birthday to Mr. Moon Moon. And here's your birthday song.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck.
And how far
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity buck.
down your own
Bump to the bump to the bump
reach
to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bump. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bump. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bump. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bump. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot. Bump to the bass to the bass to the bass. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot. Bump to the bass to the bass to the bass.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
From the real to the beat to the bump to the boot to the bump to the bass. Bump to the boot to the boot. Bump to the boot to the bump to the bass. Bump to the boot to the bump to the boot to the bump to the bass. Bump to the boot to the bump to the bump to the boot to the bump to the bass. Bump to the boot to the bump. Bump to the boot to the bump to the bass. Bump to the boot to the bump. Bump to the boot to the bump to the bass. Bump to the boot to the bump. Bump to the boot to the bump to the bass. Bump to the boot to the bump. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot. Bump to the bass to the bass to the bass. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot. Bump to the bass to the bass to the bass.
Happy birthday, Mr. Moon.
Take a breather.
Moon.
Our surroundings have changed.
This place is so twisted you can't even
I
tell
hope you
where
had a
you
good
are.
birthday.
Aren't you sad for your comrades, murderers?
spot one fate, but how do I tell which Edelgard and Dimitri are on my side?
Perhaps each of us should take on their own double to prevent confusion.
That's not a bad idea.
This darkness is a mirror for the soul. And once a soul is imprisoned here, it is eternally severed from the real world.
Just kill both Dimitri's Claude.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Down there.
I can't say it's pleasant watching my own death.
Why are you helping the Emperor, wretch? If you mourn your friends, avenge them! Is that all you got? It's a blessing I get to face you. There is truly no one I more desire
Dimitri
to
definitely sounds more like Azure Moon
Stop
Dimitri.
playing the kind soul. Everything we've ever wanted is before us, right for the taking. If you're really me, then you already know why I'm doing this. I don't like leaving my fate out to luck. I feel like I just slew my twin brother.
How does not Arval know all their fears, though? Read minds? Dimitri's still alive, isn't he?
Here it comes! You're done! Still improving.
Is that it? Illusion or no, I must thank our adversary for letting me experience that.
That's the last of the illusions.
So it would seem.
At least now we're certain they're not real. We can cut them
They're
down.
gonna be talking. Might as well try to get some KOs on here.
Again? Please tell me we're gonna find that guy this time.
Whoop. We're attending a graduation, I guess.
Oh, but you four are a marvel. To think you are already adapting to this place.
Oh, hey, buddy. How nice of you to appear right here.
My partner in destiny.
You're not Arval. And even if you were, I'd fight you all the same.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
Unfortunate, but you are forcing my hand.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Here I go. No mistakes.
We will proceed as we must strive to perform to.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Or fake cheese.
They must learn who they're up against.
I'm gonna jump down here.
I've awaited our
Try to
mercenary
do this
friend gets
quickly.
effect. This is going to take all of us. Time to put our differences aside.
Destroying me will achieve nothing, for you will all still be trapped in this place.
Why does it have to be you? I don't want to fight you.
One down.
My turn.
No escape! Take this! I'll take you all on! There! Here it comes!
Still going. There we go. Sorry, wifey. Oh, we're good.
Seems I am forced to do this myself. So be it.
Come on.
Come at me.
Take down your bubble. Face me.
Our adversary has finally run out of tricks. Time to finish this.
I must.
Here it comes! You're done!
Nothing I do is enough. How much more must I sacrifice?
Oh, thank you for exploding money.
No, this isn't over.
Well, we already saw that, so. There we go.
I'm getting stronger.
Nice job, Cheese. Oh good, I need money. Please give me more money. Okay, so I have that now. Oh, I gotta unlock it. Well then, fine. See if I have enough stuff.
Hey there. Need something?
Unleash the power.
Is this it?
Unstoppable. Restores the warrior and awakening engages when an enemy commander is defeated. Ah, Agarthium. Well, I haven't used that this whole time, so I have quite a bit saved up at this point. Edelgard, honey, we got you another axe. We just gotta make sure. We just gotta make sure that, you know, she has enough.
Is this it? Is this it?
I want Edelgard to dual wield axes. That would be amazing. Why is that not in the game? 0 out of 10.
Is this it?
Oh, I could just do
Is
it
this
this
it?
way.
Is this it? Is this it?
And just like that, all my money is gone. It's
See you
fine.
around.
They have dual swords. They could totally do axes. That would be amazing. Hubert would scold her for not having a shield. Doesn't need a shield. He's unstoppable. He has no need of a shield. Alright, let's see. What, is there just like a sliver there?
Care to make yourself useful?
Are you here to make yourself useful? Because I doubt it. I thought it would reset after a battle. Did that not count?
must do our fair share.
Into the Chasm mission is the best mission to farm money. It's super quick. You just need to use despoil. Maybe it's a main mission. Yeah, maybe it has to be a mission that's on the map. Well, good to know.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
We could probably do this one again. That's the last one we need for S rank. Go down at ALL. So this is the freaking volcano one. I mean, we got some of the dialogue last time. Mercy was just in the middle of hers when Ferd decided to punch a hole through Sylvain.
I can do this.
I'll do what I need to.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
Because you want to fight, Bernie. You literally want to fight.
I've got this.
Ferd might need to take a seat. Ferd is fine. He's fine. He's just a little overzealous. I didn't demolish Dimitri right away. I brought him over to Claude because people said he might have dialogue and then they didn't. Believe me, I took a long time before taking out Dimitri. I'm gonna bring Happy.
Hey, why not?
I'm pretty sure we got all of it. We're gonna make Ferd even more powerful. Now he can stop time. Ferdinand 2 OP, never nerf. Yeah, we'll keep healing on Mercy. We used that last time. I must have gone over time. And that's probably what happened from baiting Dimitri.
I'll be counting on the Alliance's wisdom and strength this day, Claude.
Don't worry, our brilliant teamwork will send them scattering.
Shore up our defenses, then advance on the enemy's forward position.
Alright, seize the
Not a problem.
strongholds.
I've got this. Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Got it.
Well, good.
Time to make a
Then
name
do
for
it.
myself. It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Bird is art. He's just ready. He's just waiting.
Shall we?
We keep Mercy down here for right now. To give Hilda some backup.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
So far as we know, the enemy's objective is to breach our defensive line and pass through the valley. Must not let that happen.
Okay, don't let the defense point fall.
Tear their defenses apart!
I've heard troubling tales about Fargus's cavalry. We'll be in deep trouble if we don't take them out soon.
Lenhard, I think we're gonna be fine. I appreciate the concern, though. Alright, Felix is here.
My turn. I'll carve my way right through them.
Shall we? Let's give it a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous. There's not a question of can. Only a mat. Leave this to me.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
That works.
Not on my watch, pal.
I guess we'll attack here.
Their right flank. That's where the Alliance army is weakest.
My savants appeared.
All the way over here? No thanks.
Yep. I'm waiting for that.
You're done.
Well, that's why I left Ferd right there.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
I think they're gonna be fine.
Got it. Time to make a name. It's Birdie's time to shine.
Bernie can
Sure
start
hope
moving up
this
that
goes
way.
okay.
Not a problem.
I've got this.
Let's start coming back down here.
We can't let the enemy create holes in our defenses. We must
That's
head
not
over
right.
and assist. Watch
go.
this.
Our wyvern.
Watch this.
I must
Dead.
outwit even death.
Company stands at the ready. Deploy them if you think Hilda is in danger. take it down in one fell
Go
swoop.
for it.
Send the Alliance's Wyvern Company to cover our right wing.
What sort of knight draws a weapon on his own king? You disgust me. I had no choice. And if it's you or me, then I'm telling you right now, it won't be me.
Yeah, that's taking care of.
We've gained an early advantage.
Who's
Well
down
fought,
here?
one and all.
You. Get out of here, Holy Knight.
I'm so sorry it's come to this, Felix. I don't suppose you'd be willing to stand aside.
Not a chance. You know what I fight for.
Aw, for mercy.
Watch the ground. Even a single wrong step will cause undue pain.
Now come over here, coward. Okay, that's taken care of. They're still fighting Felix.
Here goes. Here goes.
Yeah, I got it. Not a problem.
Easy
I've got
up
this.
there. Give them a hand.
Leap! I am your man.
Love how everyone's just walking around on lava. Alright, nice job, Ferd. They're probably fine.
Thanks for coming for me. That could have really gone either
You're
way
welcome,
there.
Hilda.
We're short-handed enough as it is, Hilda. We both need to be more careful.
I'm still on my feet, and I can still hold a sword. Which means I can keep fighting.
I shall never back down.
Yeah.
I make
That's me,
my
bro.
own luck.
Alright, that's done. Are you guys still trying to fight Felix? My good Bird has to come save you? Okay, well.
You think a few nicks and scratches will send me packing?
Stand down, Felix. I have you.
Well.
It's a wonder you can still stand. Now would you please let us handle the rest?
You better come back alive, Sylvain, or else.
Alright, so like everybody is here. You guys all need to move. You're in a murder cluster.
Here goes.
Happy, I don't know, go over here.
Let's get a move on. Here I go. No mistakes.
There's no one for them
They
to
must
be
learn who
distracted
they're up
killing.
against.
Well,
Here I
I'm
go.
just gonna have to
No
traverse the lava, it's
They
fine.
must learn who they're up against. Here goes.
Yeah, I got it.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Okay, I have control of Ferd, so he doesn't do anything.
Not a problem.
And she's even gonna go up there, so.
I've got this.
So I think that's everyone that we need to move.
Got
Oh,
it.
Leonie. Go over there, Leonie.
Time to make a name for myself.
Alright. Pete Sylvain.
hope
Alright,
you're watching,
everybody,
Ingrid.
get out.
Today is the day I avenge you. I know you had no choice, but that doesn't mean I have to forgive you.
Yeah. Which means the only thing left for us is to fight.
shall we? Let's give it a shot.
Hey. Rude. Stab me in the butt.
Mercedes, why did it have to be you?
This is war!
I'm sorry, Sylvain. I know nothing I can say will ever be enough.
No mercy.
This is nothing compared to the pain she felt.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just gonna go around and get money while this is happening. Okay, we're about like a third of the way. They're doing shit up there. They're eventually gonna come back down.
There's not a question of can.
My will is
Go
theirs.
there, protect Hilda for a little bit.
I'll take over.
You got this, Bernie.
Noble does not know the meaning of the word surrender.
Yeet. I'll take that.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Okay, I'm gonna assume there's nothing left because
There's
no
not
one's
a
saying
question
anything.
of can. Only a matter of will. Leave
So
this
get
to
up
me.
there, Ferd. Although, they might take him out before Ferd has a chance to get up there.
Take a breather.
We'll have to see. Nothing left? Okay. Kill them all! Okay, well, if you guys want to go in the lava, that's... Alright, that's fine. Ferd's gonna have to do this again?
Forgive me, Your Majesty. May fortune favor you in battle.
He can't help it. He can't control his bloodlust.
Not you too, Sylvain. What am I supposed to do now?
If we keep this up, the battle may be over before it can even begin.
Whoop. I feel called out. Maybe a little bit.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
It's
Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
I don't need to heal anyone. Okay, good.
Not a problem. I've got
Get up there,
this.
cheese. Oh, Leonie, you're over here. You can do stuff.
Time to make a name for myself.
Okay.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
I guess I'll just jump to cheese for now.
It's unnerving how well we're doing. I hope that means we're headed for a quick victory. We can probably secure a crossing if we find a way to stop the lava.
he could have just surrendered Sylvain. That would have made their partnership make a little more sense.
Time to shine. All right, let's keep
Later.
moving.
There's another one. That's the only one we have access to right now.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to
Good job,
hide.
Bernie. Dimitri
We
doesn't
should
care
be
that
able to
much
take our
about
troops
Sylvain. He ain't
across
know
now
to
that the ground
do.
has cooled.
Oh, I
I
forgot
will
Flame
heal
is
your
here.
wounds. Please, be careful out there. This should be of use.
What is this? The second coming of Saint Sethlin? Strike her down.
Oh, I
and
missed that
end it
last
all.
time.
Say, check out that boulder. I wonder if we can use it to block the lava and reach the other side.
We know the plane is fine. It's all
Capture
good.
this stronghold.
It's all good.
Here goes.
Happy
Let's
you
get a
could do
move
that.
on. Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
I'll take
Let's
those.
take it for ourselves.
The second coming of Saint Sethlin is so funny to me. Yeah, it's like, does Hubert know? Or is he just saying that? Does he know?
Let's light him up. Shoo!
Ma'am? Chill.
They're attacking our defensive line from afar. We have to stop them.
Alright, Monarch. Chill out.
Use this boulder to dance the lava and create a path. We took a direct path to the enemy. Attack!
Hubert is trolling as usual, so you can't tell.
That's one place to build a road. I'll try to stop them, but I can't do it alone.
Why must you hurt each other like this?
I think
You are all brothers and sisters.
in this timeline, Edelgard and Hubert have their suspicions, but it isn't confirmed like it was in Three Houses.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
Nice job, Bernie. Alright. Oh, Mercy's over there. Where's Ferd? Oh, Ferd's taking this stronghold. Leonie, go help Mercy.
Time to make a name for myself. It's
Bernie, you
Bernie's
can
time
also
to shine.
help.
Sure hope this goes okay.
We'll jump over to Ferd. Oh, Happy is attacking Flame.
My turn.
I'm in way over my head, but I'm not letting up until it's over.
Sorry, Flan. Run away, lady. Oh my god.
This is war! You will go no further.
Dedue appeared.
flame, no more. Get to safety.
Very well, brother. But you must swear not to put yourself in unnecessary danger.
Alright, she retreated.
Here goes. Let's get a move. Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
There's not a question of can. Well, leave this to me.
If you could get down there, that would be useful. Okay, they're fine.
Shall we?
Who's to do it? Here he is.
Let's give it a shot.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous about this.
Here I go. No, not a problem. I've got
Easy,
this.
come down
Here I go. No mistakes.
Maybe after I help Hilda, I'll go over and help Claude and get that stronghold. Oop.
Here goes.
Take a breather.
I will kill you before I let you harm our king.
No.
Dedue says
I will
yes.
kill you before I let you harm our king.
Dedue, you just said that. I'm assuming he's talking to Mercy there. The second time. Okay, that's done.
Looks like that particular storm has passed.
Not a problem.
Alright,
I've got this.
get down there, Cheese. Cheese, you deal with that.
There's not a question of can. Leave this
So
to
I'm
me.
gonna put you down there.
Got it.
Oh, Leona, you could get the key.
Time to make a name for myself. It's Bernie's time to shine.
Alright, well that's happening up there.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up
Okay, we
against.
can go over there.
Yeah, all right.
Straighten it. Squeeze. Okay. And that's done.
Bring it down.
My turn.
Let's head over here and help Claude first.
I'm not gonna die here.
Arrow, thank you for the raid. What are you playing? What are you guys up to? Hope you had a good time. Carol King versus Sneak King? The Burger King? Annie, did you get that key? Well, hurry it up. We're playing Smite. I hope you enjoyed. Love this game.
I am your man.
Blue Lions, I hope you have fun with it.
No mercy. This is war. Not yet. I make my own luck. I shall never back down.
Oh, jeez. He went flying. Nice job,
I'll
Bird.
take all the strength I can get.
Might as well take you out on here. How are we doing? We're about 12 minutes. We still have quite a few KOs though.
There's not a question of can. Leave
Sorry,
this
head
to
up
me.
there. I think Edelgard's up to the do now. Yep.
Watch this!
I'll show you what I can do.
I'm not finished yet. Fall back to do. Please, I
Well, they're all on
cannot
the
afford to
trampoline.
lose you.
You retreated.
I take the field. Every last one of them will yield to me, or they shall perish.
Dimitri's advancing. We still have to fight Sedith, so I think I can take him out now.
Courage now! The time has come to bring our war with the kingdom to its end.
King Dimitri is keeping the Empire busy. Break through their defenses!
Oh, sweetie. You are not going to be able to do much.
I'm almost done fast. Need to intercept at once.
I was wondering when Sedith would show up, and wouldn't you know it, there he is.
Wouldn't you know it? Let's do that.
Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
Take careful aim now. Don't let any of them breach the defensive line.
Archers! No. They must have seen our attack coming.
Man is a force of nature.
Alloy, alloy, alloy,
Cannot hope
alloy,
for ordinary
alloy.
officers to stop it.
The Empire and all who prostrate themselves before it.
Claude was waiting this 360 no scope set it.
Already lost! I will You've already lost! I will
This is for taking all the censored books out of my hand. Okay, we're close. Pretty close.
Step aside before I make you do so.
Dimitri, chill out, bro.
Here
Yeah,
I
we'll
go.
go get him.
No mistakes.
There's some shit going on down
They
there.
must learn who they're up against.
Claude's just chilling. But she's over here. Ferd is over here.
Here
Happy,
goes.
why don't you... Leonie, did you never get the key? You should have. Oh, she did.
Let's get a move
Okay.
on.
I was gonna say, Leonie, you had one job.
I'll do my best.
Would hate to be in the defending second rank after the first rank gets blown away. Yeah, I would just be like, well, I'm out. Goodbye. Your fave three houses keeps? I've played a few.
The enemy is hammering us. We can't hold out forever.
It's not too late, Dimitri. Sever ties with the Central Church and return to your people.
And I'm to believe that will end your aggression? You'll come for me anyway. Your thirst for blood is unquenchable.
Man, Dimitri, like, really chills out after we go to the Shadow Realm. It must have just bonded us all together in
Your Majesty.
an inexplicable way.
Save your words, Ash. There can be no turning back for either of us.
Oh, yeah, there's dialogue, I guess. Okay, Ferd, stop punching him for a second. I'm assuming nobody has dialogue with Sedith. That would be my assumption.
Sure hope this goes okay. Shall we?
Next, you know, Card's like, yeah, I'll let you go. Pretty much.
Let's give it a shot.
Some students, probably Edelgard, Dorothea, maybe Constance are happy. For me, it's probably Edelgard Hubert. This game gave me a much greater appreciation for Ferd, although I always liked Ferd. He just, it takes a while, you know, for him to grow on you.
Here goes.
He's a better arc in this one.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Zedith. Blaine. The students just know him as the old church dude. Yeah, I kind of figured.
Here I
Alright,
go.
well,
No mistake.
Mercy can probably get to Dimitri.
It's Bernie's time! It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this—
There's not a question of can. Leave this
Oh,
to me.
Mercy's one of my other favorites. I have a lot of favorites.
Take a breather.
If we fail to act, Dimitri will reach our defensive line. Must stop him at all costs.
Hubert, it's fine. It's called Unique Dialogue, Hubert.
Capture this stronghold.
I never thought this would be how we'd meet again.
Nor I, yes it is. My heart aches.
Gone are the days when the battlefield would shudder before me. But I am not beaten yet.
Almost, though.
Best together. But I must live on. For Flame.
Flan.
That was the Archbishop's aid, but there's still no sign of most of the Knights of Saros.
Hubert would be pissed knowing you're not killing Dimitri just to see if he'll talk to anyone. He sure would.
Our conflict ends here. I shall see to your demise with my own two hands.
I'm up against the
Okay, we're good.
King of Fargus himself. But I'm not about to back down.
I'll take over.
Last one.
No! All will be lost if they breach our defensive line.
Alright, alright. Goodness.
Let us crush their defenses.
Stand aside.
Right when I was so close to ending her.
I
He
don't know about
came at
that.
us like a maelstrom, but we managed to take the wind out of his sails.
We drove off the kingdom and the central church. It's a start, but...
But this war is not over. We will hunt Dimitri down and put an end to this struggle.
Rebel. You have a lot of top threes, huh?
Well, would you look at that? We won.
Alright. Scroll of Talos. Cool. Aw, Mercy. Mastered Grimory.
Yes, this makes sense.
This will help everyone out.
Howl. Ash, he's been having a time. Now he's just gonna scream. Crest of Noah. Just all healing effects if the wielder bears the matching crest. I think that's Constance's crest. Collector 3. Oh, good job. Ferd really built some relationships while he was punching everyone. Good for him. Did Dimitri bite Ash in the battle? Ash is a furry. Okay, so everything is S ranked now. Wait. Well, we don't have. Okay, I can't S rank what I don't have. So I'm assuming this is the other ending battle. So I can't do that. But everything else, everything that I'm able, has been S ranked.
I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
So. Got some supports here.
Care to make yourself useful?
You can do that.
Counting on you both.
Come on, we'll do it together.
Right. Let's get this out of the way.
No, not bad. They got to a C.
We all must
so
do our fair share.
I'll take it.
Care to make yourself useful?
See you later, Wildcat. Thanks for hanging. Balthos might be done. Yep. Leonie and Raphael, Lorenz, or Lysithea, or Extraordinary? Well, of course, none of them want to do this job. Lysithea and Lorenz. Well, I don't care if you want to do this job.
Counting on you both.
Very well. I will join you.
I am confident you'll be impressed with my efforts.
We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid, solid.
Solid.
Her Majesty says she never knows what will emerge from our mouths when the three of us are together.
Speak for yourself. I am incredibly restrained. Except when I'm not.
Wow.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Alright, well, we got a few supports to go through, so we're gonna do that.
I'm not certain this market is worth my time. Although the variety of sellers and goods is at least moderately impressive.
Hey there, Linhart. It's not every day I see you out shopping.
Oh, I thought I might happen across some good finds. And what brings you here, Leonie?
Same. This is the best place to get affordable daily necessities and hunting equipment and the like.
I myself am looking for items that might prove useful to my research, but alas, I have come up empty.
Yeah, but the best finds usually don't jump right out at you. You gotta dig a little, you know? How about this? You keep looking, and I'll pitch in and help look at the same time.
No, I've had enough for today. I'm so tired.
You never change, Linhart, and I mean never. Well, I'm I'm going to be here for a while, so if I find anything I think you might want, I'll grab it. Ooh, that looks interesting.
But how will you know what I want when I haven't... Oh, never mind.
This is going well.
Hey, Linhart, I found something good.
It's a pillow.
Wait, I thought you were gonna take a nap.
It would have been rude to make you look while I enjoyed a moment of repose. So I decided to see if I could find anything you might enjoy.
Wait, is that a mask?
Indeed. It's an animal mask you wear like so.
Okay, that looks just like the real thing, which makes it amazing on you.
Is it really that amusing? I thought you could wear it hunting and confuse your prey into thinking you were one of their own kind.
Yeah, I could probably. No, stop. My
Leonie, he's
stomach.
serious.
This wasn't quite the reaction I envisioned, but I suppose you're finding it amusing is good enough in and of itself.
That's actually pretty thoughtful for Linhart.
Sorry. I'll take it hunting with me next time I go, I promise. Although I'll probably burst out laughing and scare off all the animals.
And what did you find for me?
Oh, right! Check this out. Ta-da! At first, I just thought it was a weird-looking statue. But apparently, it's really
That's
old.
interesting, alright.
Ah, I see. Yes, well, thank you.
Was Linhart gonna be like, this is clearly a
Something about
fake?
your reaction
It's a
isn't
Gilbert
sitting right.
puppet!
Is it not actually a good find?
That I cannot tell.
That's all
without
that's
further
left of him now.
investigation. But there's no denying it is a curious little thing. In any event, judging from
He's
its
still not anywhere near
appearance-
being a fave, but Lynn is definitely better in hopes. He is. Yeah, I would agree with that.
Okay, what's the deal?
I'm sorry. The statue is just so terribly amusing.
Huh?
Oh, I don't know if
Where
I
you
like hearing
going?
him laugh like
And
that.
stop laughing! Hey, Linhart! Get back here!
Leonie, you just did the same thing to him. Maybe they should get together. Maybe they were really made for each other.
So I think you might be a little off here, Caspar. The interpretation is more like this.
No kidding. Well, so then this part here would actually mean something like... Hey, are this and this the same? I think they connect to that one thing from before.
Nice one. So now you understand that part, right?
Whew, I really made some progress today.
Yes, you've been doing quite well. You used to only train your body, but lately you've been spending more time on your mind.
Kinda got a better opinion of me now, huh? I mean, no way did I become a genius in just 5 days, but this still isn't bad. You've been hitting the books a lot yourself lately. Wouldn't you rather be out on dates or something?
Not at all. I'm working very hard for the sake of our future. Also, studying together like this is sort of fun.
I get it. It's kinda like training. The more you do, the more you get out of it. But I also noticed that my training has gone better since I started this whole studying thing.
And perhaps having a partner is helping too? Still, it makes me kind of sad. We'd probably be studying together like this a lot more if the academy hadn't shut down.
I don't know about that. I mean, if we hadn't ended up in this war, would I have found a reason to study like this? Honestly, I kinda doubt it.
Caspar, whatever's bothering you, you're not going to solve it by muttering to yourself.
Yeah, you caught me. Up until Edelgard decided she was going to fight, I didn't know much of anything. Not about the evil guys who came into the Empire, and not about the problems in Fodlan. Not saying I fully understand that stuff now either, but at least I want to try.
Seeing you now is like looking at an adorable baby brother. I just want to pinch your cheeks and cheer you on with everything I've got.
Okay. I mean, sure, I'm the second son and you're older than me, but...
Perfect.
You give off
Then go
baby
ahead and
brother
start
energy,
thinking of me as your
Caspar.
big sister.
You know what? I actually don't mind that. Well then, just keep watching me grow, big sis.
I thought you'd just laugh that off. With the passing of 5 sunrises and 5 sunsets, even a boy can burgeon into an impressive man.
What? Is that another part of Francis's story?
Oh, that's my little secret. Still, whatever am I to do now? Let's just continue bringing the best out of each other, for the sake of our post-war future.
Our meaning... never mind. I'm with you. Let's keep giving it our all together, Dorothea.
Yeah, I definitely prefer them having like a sibling kind of relationship than a romantic one.
Leopold von Bergliez, I am challenging you to a duel.
Oh,
Meet me
okay.
at the time and place designated. Signed, Petra McNeary.
Sorry, but my father won't be coming.
Why not, Caspar?
Because I got a hold of your letter before it could reach him. He doesn't know a thing.
Caspar, are you looking
Why
at
are you
people's mail?
making interference? You do not have the right.
Because I can't stand the thought of you dying. You're a great fighter, Petra. But you don't have a prayer against my father. You've got to know that.
I mean, we did beat up your father, so I think she could do it.
Then you can be dying in his place, Caspar von Bergliez!
Well, it's got intense.
Huh? What the... Why are you backing away? Just finish me off.
That would be achieving nothing.
Caspar dies after
I
this.
thought you said you were gonna kill me in my father's place.
I was losing control of my emotions.
Okay, so now what? You gonna start following my father around again?
What are you thinking?
I don't know. I mean, I know he killed your father, so if you really hate him that much, then go for it, I guess. But I'm gonna try and stop you because I don't want you two killing each other.
Caspar, for certain reasons that are not being public, I am Queen of Brigid now. A queen cannot be acting on personal grudges.
Then why did you challenge my father to a duel?
I do not know. It was a mistake. It was not normal for me.
Well, I guess even a queen can't push her feelings down forever. I can't imagine what it must have been like to go through what you did. But I think I can still relate. Hey, here's an idea. From now on, take it out on me.
No, this is silliness. There is no point in killing you.
I'm not talking about killing,
He just wants
Petra.
you to step on him
What
a little
I want you
bit.
to do is unload on me. Tell me off. Just talk to me about whatever it is you're feeling.
Step on my
if all your hate
face.
becomes too much, dump it on me. If you want to hit something, I'm your guy. I just want us to keep being friends. All right?
We will stay friends by yelling and hitting? I am not certain that is the kind of friendship I am
That's how
wanting.
you make friends, Petra.
But I am thanking you all the same. I will be giving it thought.
Great. Then just tell me when you need me.
was a good one. Caspar and Linhardt are very close. Getting their A support. Petra and Linhardt are even closer. Stop, Keith. I don't ship this. I'm not saying that it needs to be a ship.
There goes another one. This wolf thing isn't working. My howling's getting better, but it's also getting louder. I'll never be a hunter.
I am not agreeing.
Petra? Wow. Where'd you get all that game?
The store.
And that is why I had the decision to
Yeah,
be
Ash
lying in wait near
can
you.
can teach you how to howl now, apparently.
Well, I'll be. You waited for me to scare all the animals out, then bagged them yourself.
They had such fear of your loudness that they were running in a straight line. Very easy to hit. This is what is called drive hunting. I have been studying the Fodlan way.
Drive hunting, huh?
Yes. Fodlan hunters are using hounds to track their prey and put it into corners.
I just use you.
But we don't have any hounds.
We do not. So, you are being my hound instead.
What? Wait, no! I was being a wolf!
Wow.
You were saying before that dogs and wolves are the same.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
I have been thinking with hardness how I can make you more than just a large man searching the woods for prey. Then I found an idea. You are the hound. I am the hunter. We will be making a great team and catching lots of game.
Hey! I like the sound of that, Petra! It's nice of you to buddy up and help me with something I've been struggling with.
I am happy to be helping. And I am thinking Raphael-style hunting would find much popularity in Bridget.
Seriously? But you already have so many good hunters there. You really think there's a place for me? Because that would be incredible!
No, you are incredible. You would find enjoyment in Bridget life. We have many delicious meats you cannot be finding here.
Oh, yeah. I bet it's a totally different kind of yummy. Guess I've got to try it and see for myself.
Different kind of yummy.
The first thing I'm gonna do if I visit Bridget is order a whole platter of food. That'll also be the second thing I do. And probably the third.
You are a true lover
He's
of
gonna
meat.
go right to Arby's.
Oh, and then I'll need to get some training in. Do people in Bridget like working their muscles too?
Our hunters are all needing to be light on their feet. They are not usually training for enlarging their muscles. But maybe farmers and woodcutters are seeking bulk.
I'm really trying to picture this. I mean, most farmers and woodcutters are pretty burly already, so the Bridget variety must be huge. Oh, wow. This is great. Raphael, farmer of Bridget. Raphael, woodcutter of Bridget.
Yes, I am proud of my home. So please come visit. You will always find you are welcome there.
What a himbo. Ash and Raphael? I guess they made it to a scene.
Mess hall food is just the best.
It's like Crom never left.
You're really piling up the plates there, Raphael. You must have been extra hungry.
Yeah, I was just out exercising. Food always tastes best after a long workout.
You should tell the chefs how much you enjoyed it. I'm sure they'd be pleased.
Will do. You know, I opened an inn myself, and I've been doing the cooking there. Except,
I've never gotten a compliment from a customer. Not even once.
So they didn't like it? I wonder why.
I guess it just didn't taste very good. Honestly, I don't know a whole lot about cooking, so I had a pretty rough time in the kitchen.
In that case, why don't we work on it together? You may not have as many chances to cook here, but I bet we can still find opportunities to hone your skills. Believe me, one of the best feelings in the world is having someone tell you they enjoyed a meal you created.
Hold on. You're gonna train me? You're the best, Ash!
We'll get started right away. First, let's see you make something so I can get a feel for your skill level.
Well, how's it taste?
Well, it's not bad necessarily, but a huge pile of meat isn't really a meal.
It's not cooked, it's just a slab of meat.
Wait,
it's just
you want
meat.
something more than that? To each his own, I guess.
If you're going to focus on one ingredient, you have to work on your seasonings. This just tastes like a slab of bacon wrapped around a salt lick. Also, try using some vegetables for a garnish, if nothing else. A little splash of color will make your dishes more appealing to the eye.
Huh. I never thought about how food looked.
That's something my father always used to say. If flavor is king, appearance is the royal court. He's actually the one who taught me that adding some color with vegetables will make things taste better, too.
Well, I guess I could jam a cucumber in there or something, if you think it'd help.
Phrasing, Raphael.
You can't just jam things in without thinking about it, Raphael. You have to prepare them first, then arrange them in a way that's pleasing to the eye. Every ingredient requires careful preparation in order to bring out its true flavor.
Okay. I think I get it.
For example, try seasoning the meat with some herbs, then boil your vegetables to remove the bitterness. After that, fan them out on the platter and...
Wait, hang on. I boil the bitterness out of the herbs, then platter the season? But which season? Fall? Spring?
Is Raphael dumber than he was in Three Houses, or is it just me?
Deep breaths, Raphael. You can do this. And since this whole training thing was my idea, I promise to stick it out to the very end.
Thanks, Ash.
I don't think it's
With your
you.
help, I'm gonna make grub that'll have folks licking their
This
plates.
also went on for so long. This was such a really long supply. Okay. That happened. Alright, Ash and Mercy.
You saw one too. Glad it wasn't just me.
I saw a ghost.
There you are, Ash. I've been worried sick about you. You were white as a sheet during our training earlier, and I was concerned you had taken ill.
No, I'm sure that was all just in your head.
Ash doesn't even want to be in his zone
That's not
support.
your usual carefree smile.
I guess I can't hide anything from you, huh?
You can't
Truth
hide
is,
things from Mom.
I turned my ankle during practice. Thankfully, it's all right, but... Well, it reminded me of
I
the
knew this
time
was
I
gonna
saw
come
a
back to
ghost
ghosts.
when I was a little kid.
Wait, a proper ghost? Oh, what did it look like? Did it say anything? What was it wearing?
Was it headless?
Oh dear, I'm
How
sorry.
about the blood?
I let myself get carried away there. I understand if you don't want to talk about it.
No, it's all right. I can't let myself live in fear of it forever. So on that day, my brother took sick with a fever, and I went into the mountains to look for medicinal herbs. As I was walking along some unstable ground, I saw a large figure in the fog.
And you're sure there wasn't anyone else on the mountain with you that day?
Yeah, I was definitely alone up there. Plus, when I tried saying hello, the figure didn't answer. I knew then and there it was a ghost, and in my hurry to escape, my foot slipped, and I turned my ankle.
It was you, Bert.
Well, it's important to be careful about where you step.
Wait, that's your takeaway? The story doesn't scare you at all?
Not really. If I'm honest, I heard a similar tale some time back.
No, that wasn't scary at all, you baby.
Ago, a man on a pilgrimage saw a strange, shadowy figure deep in the Ogma Mountains. He panicked and began to scream, thinking it a ghost or some other manner of evil omen. But in truth, it was none of those things.
Your ghost story
Wait, so
was
if
mid.
It wasn't a ghost, what was it?
It was his own shadow reflected in the mist.
What? Then maybe what I saw was...
I can't say for certain, but it may have simply been a trick of the light.
Oh gosh. I feel silly for being afraid of my own shadow for so many years.
It's quite understandable for you to mistake it for a ghost, especially since you hadn't heard the story about the shadowy figure.
Thanks, Mercedes. That makes me feel a lot better. Hey, but if you have time, you should listen to this guy's story.
Sorry, whose story?
Yeah, there's no one there.
This guy right here. Apparently he saw a real ghost a long time ago.
Ash? You are the only other person here.
What? Come on. He's standing right next... Huh?
You were alone when I found you.
Mercy set
Wait,
this all up
so
with Hubert.
You never saw him.
You won't
What does that
convince me
mean?
otherwise.
Was he,
Wow. This one places. This is why Mercy and Hubert would be great. Hubert trying his absolute damnedest to be intimidating. Mercy, aw. Yeah, and then they could play pranks on people. Mercy could tell the ghost story, and Hubert would act out the part of the ghost. Honestly, you're kind of a bitch, Ash. Is that what you wanted to hear, Lucy? We're missing out on Mercy Hubert supports.
There you are, Iggy.
What is it, Happy?
Here, for you.
Thank you. Did you draw this?
I sure did. What do you think?
It's really good. Even better than I'd expect.
Really?
Yes. I feel the raw energy coming from each of your powerful pen strokes.
Happy to hear it. So, what can I do to make it better?
Let's see.
Monica wants to say that Edelgard sucks
might be
at
nice to add a
painting.
little greenery
Has
to
she
the
seen
background.
this?
The subject is very well drawn, so you can fill the background with color and it will still stand out.
Greenery? Yeah, that makes sense.
I was not expecting that.
And maybe you could add some flowers? With a few
The
more
only
details,
time
you
the
can expand
PNG
your
worked
world
out
and
ever,
really bring out
right?
the majesty and mystery of nature.
But I don't really need any of that stuff, do I? I mean, that's not the vibe I'm going for.
Oh my god.
Oh, sorry. Yes, prioritizing the impression of the subject as it is now is equally important. Your deer was just so well drawn that well, I guess I ended up including things that I personally like.
Wait, you said deer. What deer?
The deer right there. The one that's pretty much the entire subject of the drawing?
Oh no.
I didn't draw a deer.
I drew you, Ignatz.
Then what's the brown thing?
So that's what it looks like, huh? It was supposed to be a guy, Guess I'm bad at this.
That's not true at all.
I mean, it's a deer man.
Look, you drew me before, so I guess it inspired me to try my hand at it.
I'm being
But it
mean
looks
to
like I'm no
Happy.
good,
I can't draw for
it's
shit.
Probably time to hang up my paintbrush.
No, wait. I can teach you. You can't give up on art just because I didn't understand your work.
Well,
hey, great.
If you say so, I guess I'll keep going.
Okay. So, who is this a picture of?
It's you, Iggy.
Huh? Sorry, did you say me? Wait, so what are these horns?
I see you as the
Those are
devil,
glasses,
Ignatz.
obviously.
That's what those are? Oh, I did it again.
Used to
I'm
be
so
anybody
sorry.
talking to me about my art. And that's why they never spoke again, because they can get to be. I was not expecting that PNG. Oh my god.
There you are, Lawrence.
What is it you need now, Balthus?
I want to talk about the debt I owe your father.
Why are you
We never
thrusting your
settled
hips
that,
out when you're
and
saying
I'm
that,
thinking
Balthus?
I should probably pay it back.
Ah, that. Well, as head of House Gloucester, I have determined you no longer need to repay it. Judging by the specifics of the requests, I highly doubt my father ever expected recompense.
Well, would you look at that? The current Count Gloucester sure is a generous sort.
You have saved me countless times on the battlefield since joining our army. Asking a comrade in arms for mere coin when I owe them a life debt would only sully the good name of House Gloucester.
Well, I still appreciate it. So, does that mean I can just drop the whole investigate Claude thing? I mean, I've already dug up an entire mound of dirt on the guy, but I'm happy to let it all go.
That could be information of great consequence. It may prove useful in diplomatic settings.
I feel like it's all just fake
It
information.
would be dangerous to expose Lester's internal affairs. Destroy
Claude's been
all
feeding
record
him
and speak of it
lies.
to no one.
You sure? There's some real juicy stuff in there. Your head would probably pop clean off if I told you.
I admit that my curiosity is piqued. Oh, what to do? In that case, Balthus, hold this information of yours tight and make sure it lands in no other hands. When the time comes that we need it, I will take it into my possession.
When you need it? What's that mean?
It is quite possible that I will someday take control of all of Leicester. You take good care of it in the meanwhile. All for the sake of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester!
How the heck did I end up having to help you?
My apologies. Will you not be assisting me? Though you may be only a former noble, I have the utmost trust you will not betray me after my having cleared your debts.
Not too happy about this, but I am glad to have one less debt on my plate. Still, looks like I've landed with a real scoundrel. If only he were a lady instead.
What?
There you are, Marianne. I've been searching the entire base for you.
Yuri, is something wrong?
This is what's wrong. Where do you think you're going at this hour? You know,
I've been worried this whole time that you might actually leave like you said you would.
Oh no, I'm just walking my horse. I have him tied to the tree over there.
I just can't believe you'd ever think of... Wait, what? You're walking a horse?
We got a late start, but I always take him out on certain days.
Right then. It seems I worried for nothing.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
There's no need to apologize. I'm just glad my worries turned out to be unfounded.
But why are you so worried about me?
Actually, let me ask you a question. Could you turn a blind eye to a friend who says she'll be gone soon, and then can't be found anywhere?
The fact is, I have no worth to anyone here, so...
Not true, Marianne.
Okay, knock that off. You've got plenty of worth. For one, there are things you can do that even I can't.
Even I, Yuri.
In fact, this seems like a perfect chance to show you exactly why I was glaring at you that one day.
Yuri, is something wrong with Dorte?
So, your name's Dorte, hmm? That's a lovely coat you have there. I see someone has groomed you to... Achoo!
Are you alright? Are you better now? What happened?
Isn't it obvious? That sort of thing always happens whenever I get too close to horses or cats. And when the sneeze approaches, my eyes narrow reflexively. That's probably why it looked like I was glaring at you. Luckily, it's mostly just sniffles, so I don't go out of my way to tell people about it. Still, I probably should have told you from the start. Apologies for giving you the wrong idea, Marianne.
No, it's alright. It's really my fault for jumping to conclusions. And I'm sorry you had to pet my horse.
The next time you say sorry, I'm going to glare at you
Oh, would you mind if I tried some detoxifying magic on you? I'm not certain it will have any effect, but it may temporarily alleviate your symptoms at least.
Detoxifying, hmm? You know, if this works, it may help one of my lifelong dreams come true.
It would?
Oh crap.
Most certainly. I'd love to go on a long trail ride, or pet a room full of friendly cats all afternoon.
Hey, it's Kizza. Music?
I'm sorry, Yuri.
Hey guys, thank you for the raid.
So surprised.
What were you guys up to?
Truly wonderful dreams to have. And I would love to help you achieve them if I can.
I'd be glad to take you up on that offer. Do you see now why I said you aren't worthless?
Hey, welcome. How are you guys doing?
Marianne. Hit me with the most powerful magic you've got.
Oh, and that's how Yuri died. Oh, you guys are playing Three Hopes as well. Welcome. How far are you? We are like at the last battle, I think, in Scarlet Blaze. So we're very close to the end. Just finished another chapter. Nice. Nice, welcome. Hope you guys are having fun. You're close to the end of Golden Wildfire. Oh, nice. Haven't played that yet. This is the first playthrough that we've done. And doing, we're doing the, I guess you would count it good ending, quote unquote, first. So that's where we're at. I was actually just about to ask chat, how much do we have left Like, how long? Is it just one battle? Is it one of those things that, like, continues? Are there gonna be extra battles after? I'm curious how much time we have left. Still debating on which route to do afterwards. What are you thinking? There's just one battle. I'm doing Azure Gleam after this one so that I can end on Golden Wildfire, because I know I'm not gonna like Azure Gleam, but I probably will like Golden Wildfire, so that's my personal plan. It's one battle, it's a longer one. Longer than the usual main battle, but just one. Okay. Like 20 minutes-ish. Okay. So not super long, just kind of one of the like 18-minute, like slightly longer ones. Okay. I don't think we have anything else to do. Need to make sure I have ice cream ready. All the ice cream. Yeah, I don't think we have anything else to do. So what we will do, we're gonna take like a 2-minute stretch break before we do the last battle. So if you guys want to get a snack or a drink or anything like that, now's the time to do it before we set in and finish the route. Also, if you don't want spoilers for the end of Scarlet Blaze, just putting that out there. We're about to be doing it, so here's your warning. But thank you once again, Kazaki, I hope I'm saying that right, for your raid. I hope you guys are having fun with Golden Wildfire. So yeah, I will BRB. Everybody, get ready. We're about to do the final battle. Oh, there we go. Now we're back. So, everything is S ranked.
Over here.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
As you can see, with the exception of the one battle that I can't. And all the paralogs are also S ranked. So
I'll
we
continue
are
gathering
pretty much
records of
ready
your battles.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
to do this. I hope you guys are too. The defense of Garreg Mach. While you were occupied in Aelel, both the Church and those who slither in the dark have made a play for Garreg Mach. It's time to end this conflict and unite Fodlan under the Empire's banner. Let's go.
Thankfully, we're not too late. Count Varley is still holding strong.
Count Varley isn't doing anything.
If the reports can be trusted, Rhea is here, and so is a mage that fits the description of Arundel, which is to say, Tallis. That puts our two biggest adversaries in one place. We should deal with them here and now. I suppose this is a fateful battle for you as well.
Yeah. I know my power came from those slithering jerks, and I know they tried to manipulate me. But I still have so many questions about, well, everything else.
You can let Count
This might be
Varley
my
die
last
here
chance to
if
get
you
some
want
answers.
to.
I hope you do, or else Hubert might spend the rest of his life distrusting you. After what happened in Aelel, he suggested disposing of you again.
Not my favorite plan, to be honest. Looks like I'm gonna have to use this fight to clear my name.
Indeed. I look forward to it. But just so you know, you've already proven that a dozen times over.
Then I'm still a few dozen short. I gotta show you what the mercenary spirit's all about.
This is my first time hearing of such spirit, but I'm eager to see it in action. Enough idle chatter, though. Everyone is in place. It's time to commence the final battle.
We're gonna win. For you, for me,
for my
for
wife,
all
me.
of us. And for a new Fodlan. One that'll go down in the history books as the best ever.
Beat Rhea and Tallis. I feel like we could team up with Rhea to take out Tallis, but you know, they did not give us much in the way of strategy points. Oh my god, the fucking twin jewels. Say Hubert and Ferdinand Liz. Well, we gotta do that, right? I mean, we gotta do that. Just set them loose. Begin the battle in special formation. Find an archer unit to protect allies as they advance. Edelgard's attack dogs. Nothing holds Ferdy back now. Gamir has dialogue, okay. So does this mean that... Okay. That's just what I was gonna ask. I didn't know if that meant that I had to deploy them or if they would just...
I will prepare the SCARLET
be
path.
extra. Okay.
We have a duty to fulfill.
Okay, Shamir is down here.
Let's clean up.
You gotta bring Bernie. I'm gonna switch them and have Bernie be playable.
don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
You get some great dialogue from it too. Good.
Stay focused.
Does anybody have dialogue with Rhea? I'm assuming Shamir has dialogue with Catherine, because Catherine's going to be up Rhea's butt, because that's where she lives. Kita does? Okay. I figured someone would. He's going to be like, yo, Mom, what are you doing here? Edelgard and Shez have dialogue with Rhea for sure. Kita might. Okay. Geralt only has dialogue on other routes. Well, I'm gonna bring him anyway.
I'll handle this.
I'm gonna bring him anyway. Let Geralt cope by punching Rhea. There you go. Let me give her the critical ring. Oh, we gotta put Kita in the Enlightened One class, yeah? I mean, that just seems like what we should do. Definitely take your time when the twin jewels pop up because there's quite a few bits of dialogue. Okay. Hey Lucy, I got my sandwich just in time. It was fairly late into the battle, if I remember right. Okay. We're gonna give him the knowledge gem.
It seems Rhea and Talis have both breached the monastery. And for the sake of Fodlan's future, we will make it their tomb.
The barriers conjured by the enemy will hinder the movement of our troops.
The Wall of
They make
Darkness
no
split the
choice but
army
to
into
proceed in two groups. Take care that neither one is wiped out.
Where are the reinforcements?
Oh, Count Barley. You should count your minutes there, buddy. Okay, so is that going on down there? We can't get down there yet. So this seems like the main mission. I feel like I have to do this. I know you guys were saying that we can let him die. Which, yes.
Watch this!
We should rescue Count Barley if it all goes. It will not be easy to find another man to wear the mitre.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. Wait, Bernie's not gonna get dialogue? Hmm. Gonna take me back to the map. Or is it gonna take me back to the very start of the battle? Okay. So I need to move Bernie over here, basically. Or I didn't need to do that? Well, she's moved now. "30 minutes? 2,000 enemies defeated. Well, I guess it makes sense. It is the last battle.
It seems Rhea and Talus have both breached the monastery. And for the sake of Fodlan's future, we will make it there too.
The barriers conjured by the enemy will hinder the movement of our troops.
Then we've no choice but to proceed in 2 groups. Take care that neither one is wiped out.
Where are the reinforcements? No, I don't want to die.
I mean, I have other things to do,
We should
bro.
rescue Count Barley if at all possible. It will not be easy to find another man to wear the mitre.
There's a structural weakness in that wall. A heavily armored unit might be able to break through and expedite the rescue.
I mean, we could. Oh no, not Count Barley.
This'll make things easier.
Nice job, Shamir. I'll take that.
Here I go. No mistake. Everyone, to me. Advance.
That is not...
Here I go. Everyone, to me.
Oh, I guess she says that even though I just want her to break the wall. That's fine. Anything even going on over here? Not really.
Not if I've got
Everything's going on over here. Farley's in trouble. Oh no.
Why should I have to die?
Well, I should have thought about that before. Oh, there we go.
The
There's a
Southern
Grimoire.
Church's bishop is an enemy of the goddess and must be destroyed.
All right. Fair enough, ma'am.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
There's not a. Leave this to me.
Here, you guys take care of that. Side mission: defeat the Grimoires, stop the magic assault. Okay, well they can do that. That's fine.
They employed magic to attack Count Farley from below. That cannot be good.
I'll take that. We got another wyvern over here.
Somebody save me!
Get him, Bernie. Okay, so let's show the Grimoires. Mini tornadoes.
Not falter. Thus ends a brilliant man, a glorious life.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Far too much unspent gold.
Even dying, you're a nuisance. I mean,
I have to install another bishop. As if we did not have enough.
oh no, anyway.
My father's been killed?
The bishop of the Southern Church
Oh.
has been struck down.
Just,
Press the
oh.
attack.
How could we let that happen to the Count?
Right,
It was
how
our
could
duty
it?
to protect
How
him.
could we have foreseen that?
Here I go. No.
Oh, now that he's dead.
Your Majesty, that dark mage seems to be the one creating these strange barriers.
Defeat Mycin. All right.
Not a problem.
Hmm. Well, we can't get that in there yet. Hubert, you can do a little extra work for the good ending of Farley Time.
Let us smite him and his magic here and now.
A new path has been cleared. Let's take it.
They've broken through the walls? No! Send reinforcements at once!
They were not expecting Edelgard to be strong enough to break through the wall. Alright, this way.
You got this, Bernie.
This is mine now.
Initiating the operation. I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
It's Bernie's time to
Here I go.
think you
No
guys need to get
mistakes.
down here.
They must learn who they're up against.
Bernie doesn't seem too bothered by it. No, I think she's fine with it. Nice work, Bernie. Where do you think you're going, buddy? This is locked. The door is shut. Oh well, there's Baron Barnabas. However, he's important.
Not a problem.
Here I go.
We can't get it.
No mistakes.
Not a problem. I've got this. Take a breather.
So that's... I guess we're just leaving health everywhere?
Imperial dogs, stop interfering.
Oh, I had to
and
trigger
learn
some
your
dialogue from
place.
this man?
An ambush, is it? Yeah. I should have known things would not be as simple as they seemed.
Oh, well, the gate's already open, so...
Won't lose. It's not over.
Hey there, buddy.
You're with those who slither in the dark. I've got tons of questions for you. But they're gonna have to wait till after I win.
Might you be?
Might I be what? Hey, bros.
I've got...
Get down here. You can't ask people questions after they die.
Stay in the dark instead of crawling out here to die.
I wondered if Hubert was gonna say
I'll not
anything.
be slain by the likes of you.
Anyone else? No? Okay.
Much stronger than I thought.
Nice and his cheese's dad confirmed.
I am above
I mean,
such games.
yeah, run away.
We need to dispel those barriers at once.
If he retreated to the upper floors, I do not see how we can reach him. But there must be some way around the barriers.
We've received multiple reports of enemy troops appearing out of thin air. Perhaps they have some sort of warping device.
A warping device. Find the warp floor in the lower monastery walls. Alright.
I'm on it. Let's see how it...
There's not a quest. Leave this to me. Right then. Let us go. Yes, that certainly sounds likely. We should check every hiding place we can think of. I have seen such warping devices beneath the monastery. They are controlled by a separate mechanism located elsewhere.
Oh yeah, remember that?
Then we need to
I
find
remember.
that too.
Monica, you're not even here. Find and activate the control.
We're already in two groups. Let's continue the search.
Oh.
Yeah, not bad.
I will not be slain by the likes of you, man who was slain by Hubert.
Catapults to crush the rebels below.
Well, Twitch soldiers are attacking the lower monastery walls. Seize the strongholds.
They're attacking from above. We have to stop those catapults.
That does seem to be a problem.
Preventing me from reaching Lady Rhea. And now the Imperial reinforcements are closing in. Well, I'll just have to go intercept them myself.
Catherine, open the gates to intercept. Alright, well thanks Catherine for opening the gate for me. Oh, you won.
Right then. I will see my deal.
I'm on it. Let's see how it goes.
There's not a question of can. Leave this to me.
You guys are just chilling up here, I guess? Take care of you.
No mercy.
Do not want to be
The last time I saw
there.
you saved my life.
Excuse you.
But I
Get out
never
of the
thought
way.
you'd force me to repay the debt quite like this. You don't owe me anything, Catherine. If you need to hate me, then hate me.
Beat Catherine. Well, that happened. Oh, she's just... okay. She's just over there. Found the warp floor. Divorced lesbian mom's energy rebel.
Operate by itself.
No, of course not, because we probably have to have somebody over here. Okay, well, you guys have fun over there.
They must learn who... Watch this! I'll kill you all! I'll not break while Lady Rhea still needs me.
Girl, your girlfriend's right there. Dump Rhea. Oh, shit.
Lady Rhea, it was my greatest pride to be your sword.
Well, Catherine has died. I thought she might retreat. Nope.
You've already lost. I will end you.
I can still fight.
For the fate of Fodlan.
Okay. I'll take that.
Yeah, right. Still in my
Okay. Stop
The
to one
stronghold is
catapult.
ours. Now there will be no more hurling of the boulders.
That's done. Now we need to find this little spot. Oh, there's the controls.
That must be the control device. Try to activate it.
Done. Warp floor activated.
Does this mean we can warp now?
Let's use the device to go after that dark mage.
Use the warp floor to warp to the upper monastery walls and defeat Mycin.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
No, I guess I should break.
I've got it.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Not a problem.
Well, there.
Move out.
I'm on it.
Come on, everybody warp. Everybody warp.
Time to move.
There's not a question of can, only a matter of will. Forward? Right then. Let us go to work. I go forward.
Everybody warp. And I'm gonna have to do this.
Are you sure?
Come, Hubert. Let us show these knaves the power of the twin jewels. The twin what? Now see here. If you desire my assistance, you can start by doing away with the strange epithets.
Use that strategy.
The device works.
Hubert's like, what?
Mycet is in danger. Help him! Yeah, right.
Oh. Those who slither in the dark are attacking with ballista and fire orbs. Okay.
They're really pulling out all the stops here. We better intervene before we take any more casualties.
Hubert and Ferdinand are fired up.
Blazing in your eyes, Hubert. At long last, kindly spare me the twin jewels speech and allow me to carry out my duty with solemnity.
Okay, that's done.
Stop hurling rocks at us, or I'm gonna... Oh, they stopped. Well, that's nice.
Dear Bernie.
I will dispose of you vermin myself.
Twin Jewels unleashed.
I've got my turn.
Go get him.
I make my own luck.
Try not to kill him too fast. Take your time here? Okay. Let's go around and just, you know, maybe get this. Look around, see if there's any money. I guess I could just fight this person. Loot Rhea's house real quick.
I always predict you will do good work. It makes things easy on me.
We can't use these ourselves, What a bother.
Got any good stuff up here? No?
Right then. There's not a question.
Just avoid that. Well, we're almost at 2,000. I'll just take out the space captain. Anything up here? No, it's a lovely view though. There's money down here.
I will not be held up by such foul vermin.
I'll take that. Okay, bye. They are... I don't know if you have to be fighting Mason to trigger the dialogue. Mac. 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 I mean, he's full of spikes. Just take him out? Alright.
So this is where I expire.
Bye. I didn't even get a cutscene, bitch.
Finish what must be done.
Can you say irrelevant? Walls of darkness vanish.
The dark barriers have vanished.
Well,
Now
that's
we
good.
can rejoin our forces.
Defeat conditions have changed.
The twin jewels, is it? Well, I admit the two of you do shine together.
I knew you would understand. Now, please remind Hubert of that at every opportunity.
Oh god, Cyril's here.
I'll fight until my dying breath
I
to
forgot he
protect Lady Rhea.
existed. Bro.
Cyril, the wounds
Oh, Rhea's in
carry.
her Saros outfit
Please be
now.
safe.
As the goddess is my witness.
Did
This is
she
as
just
far as
actually
you
give
go.
a shit about Cyril?
Annihilate them and reclaim all that is ours.
Okay, well, I need to do this real quick.
Stop now! Not when the future we seek is within our grasp!
I think that's the first time Rhea even acknowledged Cyril. I think so.
That's the last thing that was in our way. Well, except for the other things. It never ends.
Jasper! She doesn't care about Cyril. She's just pretending to care about some manipulation tactic to keep him fighting for her. Damn, Cole. But wrong? Maybe not.
I'll give you 10 times the pain you inflicted on Lady Rhea.
You think? You think so? I'm assuming no one has dialogue with Cyril here.
What have I told you, Cyril? You
Oh,
know better than
Shamir
to
does.
fight when you're hurt like that.
How could you turn on us like this, Shamir?
Feel no mercy.
Just doesn't answer.
I'm okay. You'll never reach Lady Rhea. I won't let you.
Well, about that.
I hope that was enough to save her.
Report, Cyril has died. Well,
The way to
he
the
just fucking
monastery
ready.
is clear.
Look at her. Advance. All right, let's go. Holy damn, I feel worse for the poor wyvern than him. That's what I was thinking too, that poor wyvern.
This is the moment we've been fighting for. Rhea and Talus will be waiting just ahead.
We could just stand back and let them
It's
kill
a
each other.
boon that the Empire's two greatest enemies are both within striking distance. Yet we mustn't forget they are capable of anything. This situation could very quickly become dire.
No kidding. We're talking about the heads of the church and those who slither in the dark.
I hope you are all mentally prepared. Because once this begins, we cannot afford to waste even a second. Lady Edelgard, we await your command.
Through some strange twist of fate, we find ourselves capturing Garrigmok for the second time. Our first victory signaled the start of the war, and today's victory will be a giant step toward ending it. Today, together, we usher in a new era. And at the end of this path lies our future. The time is now. All Imperial forces, advance!
This song, though, right? It's a bop. Those who slither in the church? Oh, look, the asshole's right here. Yeah, we probably shouldn't kill him too fast. I started attacking him before he had his little scene there.
You ignorant fools dare stand against me?
Yep.
I feel no.
Your reckoning has come, Tullus. Now you will pay for all that you did to my father and the Empire.
I no longer care. For the sake of my people, you must die.
Well, you should care. Because I'm the one who's gonna kill you.
Oh, he...
This land you see
I wasn't even trying to hit him.
is drenched in the blood of beasts.
Fool I may be, but I have plenty of company. My allies and I stand ready to trample you into the dust.
I do not usually mix business with pleasure. But this is an exquisite opportunity to sate duty and vengeance both.
It is my vengeance you will suffer, beast. And oh, how you have earned it. This land will be ours.
Anyone else? Anyone? Anyone? You all good?
Here it comes! You're done!
I'll take over.
Final words. Not yet. This flesh will never perish by your hand. Any final words?
Already lost. I will end you.
He's not dead, though.
We dispelled the darkness. Now
He
all
pieced
that remains
out.
is Rhea.
Dance on the cathedral. Okay. Bernie is like ready.
That I should settle things with Rhea here in the cathedral.
No matter how many years pass, you people will always be little more than fools. Return the land you stole from us! You boast blood of the Hresvelgs and the heart of a traitor. Your sins run deeper than all others.
Wow.
I wear my sins proudly, for they are the reason I fight to free Fodlan from the goddess's so-called judgment.
A man has a spear in his dick?
I owe you a long one, but the debt's been paid. If you expected more, that's on you.
GG,
Yes.
Shamir.
Your debts with me are settled, Shamir. Your actions now, however, are another story.
I'm just gonna...
Sorry, but I think I'd rather fight you instead.
I will correct the mistake I made when I took you in.
Hey,
by ending
bitch,
your life.
I'm listening.
Gerald, no. How could you possibly side with the Empire?
Life is full of twists.
There is dialogue.
Facing you in battle wasn't one of them.
You
Aha!
so much like... No, that can't be. Were it true, why would you fight me?
You act as if we've met.
Alright, everybody had their turn to talk to Rhea? Everybody? Everybody? Wow, fucker didn't say shit when I played! I have your mother in a basement, but that's another story, pretty much. You act like we've met before. Oh, I have. I just, you know, put a crest stone in your heart. It's fine. Don't worry about it. They didn't say anything when you...
No other choice.
You gonna turn into a dragon? Yeah, it's dragon time.
So be it. I will crush you where you stand.
Uh-oh. Well. That sword drop, though, like a mic drop, was pretty badass.
Rhea can shapeshift too.
Whoop.
That form.
Then you are the Immaculate One. So
Well, now we know for sure.
Today we destroy you and secure our future.
Oh, that's a big range.
You've already lost. I will end you. You've already lost. I will end you.
Okay, we need to move.
Stay vigilant. There would be no greater folly than to die here after Olaf's trials.
Just you wait, Father. I'm going to distinguish myself and return home a hero.
I am Petra McNear, Queen of Brigid.
Woo!
I honor my pact by fighting with the Empire.
Okay, there's one. I'm just gonna head over here.
We will prevail today, even if it costs me the life that Her Majesty so graciously saved. I pray this fight is the one that ends this wretched war for good.
Move at my own pace.
Well, I suppose I can allow myself one day of truly giving my all.
You got this, Bernie. No one's gonna call me Bernie Bear again.
You gotta keep up with you.
Bernie prevails!
Nice job, Bernie. Girl, heal yourself, damn it. The most motivating thing Linhardt has ever said. Not wrong. Dang, it takes forever to knock out her shield. Makes sense.
We will never yield to you, no matter how large or powerful you might be.
I'm just going to keep attacking, but you can pretend I'm not here.
Onward to victory and glory.
Seems like fighting's all I do these days.
Nice job, Bernie.
Not today.
Oh, well.
I must prevail. Grant me power.
She's no longer able to maintain that form. If we act quickly, we can restrain her.
It's unending. We must reclaim what was stolen from us.
Bernie prevails!
Oh.
I will destroy you by my own hand.
We will surpass you both and move forward.
I don't know what the future holds, but we're not gonna stop until we claim it.
Beat Rhea Talis and lead the Adrestian Empire to victory. Okay.
Let's finish this.
Not yet.
Nice job, Bernie.
Move at my own pace.
Take a breather.
Here it comes!
You're
done!
some hellmen!
Out of the way!
You're done!
Watch this!
You have forced my hand. Whatever the cost, I must see our objective achieved.
Where'd he go?
You've already lost. I will end you. This struggle is nothing compared to what we faced in the Red Canyon.
Any final words?
I will judge you.
I can't fight in this condition.
For Golden! Foolishness!
I was gonna try to defeat Palace first, but he disappeared.
Abominable creatures! I will give you the burial you deserve!
Look out!
Well, that worked out. Thanks, Rhea!
I will not allow you to sully this sacred place!
Then die along with it!
I do remember what the lady said about bridges.
This way!
I assumed it would be some kind of foreshadowing. Well.
There's no way they could have survived that.
We don't see a body. I trust nothing.
Well then, just one thing left.
Must we do this now?
High five! High five!
But I suppose you earned it. Just this once. At last, Fodlan has been freed from that which bound it. Today marks a momentous new chapter in its history, and we shall be its authors.
It is now 1183, Blue Sea Moon. The Empire has freed Garreg Mach and put the Knights of Seiros and those who slither in the dark to rout. Amidst the fighting, Archbishop Rhea and Taulus both go missing. With no one to lead, the Central Church's influence
Yeah, there's no way they're
wanes,
dead.
and
They
those who
disappeared.
slither in the dark vanish.
DLC bait for sure, right?
As
Maybe we don't have to do a
Empire
Citri
and
again.
the Leicester Alliance reaffirm their friendly relations, Edelgard prepares for her final battle with the kingdom, determined to see her vision made real.
Oh, well. Hell yeah, S rank. Rebel. The high five, best ending. Legit best ending cutscene of all three. I believe that, but I felt that about Crimson Flower too. Very cute. It's a lot of stuff. Yes, give me the money. Battle data. Cheese MVP, Cheese MVP, Petra MVP, Manuela MVP, Caspar MVP, Caspar again, Manuela, Edelgard, Bernie, Constance, Edelgard, Cheese, Edelgard, Bernie, Ferd, Edelgard, Cheese, Happy, Manuela, Cheese, Ferd, Hubert, Cheese, Manuela, Cheese, Edelgard, Balthus, Edelgard, Petra, Manuela, Edelgard, Cheese, Constance, Cheese, Shamir, Cheese, Edelgard, Caspar, Cheese, Manuela, Hubert, Balthus, Yaritza, Shamir, Balthus, Edelgard, Ferd, Dorothea, Edelgard, Cheese, Bernadetta, Edelgard, Balthus, Cheese, Happy, Edelgard, Dorothea, Ferd, Leonie, Petra, Edelgard, Balthus, Manuela, Geralt, Cheese, Constance, Manuela, Balthus, Shamir, Geralt, Hida, Monica, Edelgard, Ferd, Cheese. Lots of cheese. A wild Yuritsa sighting. He's achieved victory and has received a letter from Kita.
It wasn't long ago that people knew me only as the Ashen Demon and looked at me with dread. But thanks to you, I now find myself surrounded by friends with whom I share a common cause. Was I right to go down this path? I can't say. But I see a glimmer of hope at the end of it, and that's more than enough reason to forge on.
Aw, Kita has friends. For once in her life. Yeah, I kind of assumed that was your little, like, dialogue or scene based off of who you gave the whistle to. Yeah, whoever you give the whistle to, unless you forget to give it to somebody like me, and then Shez leaves a note for themselves. Oh, they're showing the opening cutscene. We didn't have to kill Setethur Flame. They really weren't in this much. Maybe it's just because of the route, but... The church didn't do too much. It felt like at the end, too, they were like, okay, well, you need to fight the church and those who slither in the dark, so we're just gonna, you know, wrap this up in a neat little bow and have you fight them both at the same time. After Dimitri was like, okay, well, see ya. I'm gonna head down the road now. We saw more Claude and Slithers than we saw Church and Dimitri. We really did, though. If you want to finish off the kingdom, well then buy the DLC. Maybe in the DLC you can play Rhea as a dragon. It wouldn't surprise me if they left it open-ended just to, like, for the possibility of DLC. Yeah, Caspar and Lorenz have the same voice actor. You didn't know that? Yep. They said it was open-ended to not seem like a Byleth-less timeline is better than the one in which Byleth is the professor. I mean, I still think there are going to be some people that prefer these endings anyway. Just kind of depends. High five! Edelgard killed the Church of Garthens and the kingdom is as good as dead, so I say the ending is way better anyway. They also don't want to kill off any of the lords, lol. But the open end for this route is still a cop-out since there's zero chance the kingdom can fight back. Oh, I guess that's why they didn't show the fight with Dimitri, because they didn't want to kill off any of the lords, which, like, I don't know, get over it. Like... Especially in Azure Gleam, just get over it and just do it, you know? Unlockable units, new equipment have been added to the save data's renown exchange. Okay. The Vanguard whistle has been added to the save data's renown exchange. Use it to instantly capture a region. You've unlocked maddening difficulty. Hubie, thanks so much for the $10 tip. Congrats on beating Scarlet Blaze. $10 to Hubie to celebrate the victory. Rebel, you Hilda almost took it. Maddening. Rebel, thank you for the 900 bits for Hiloda. Hiloda? Well, now we're in a predicament. There can be no ties. Hiloda. Must be a typo for Hubert. Balance is restored. Poor Didu. As if Didu isn't wonderful. Carrying over clear data. When starting a new game, you can carry over content from the save data of finished playthrough. You can choose whether to import a unit's level on a per unit basis. EB, thank you for the $2. One to each Hubert and Hilda, since Scarlet Blaze was the McDonald's route anyway. Pico. Guys know I get the tie-breaking vote. I think it's appropriate for them both to win, too, as the Mickey D's route. The McDonald's route because we're loving it. It's the McDonald's route because gold and red. You can choose whether to import a unit's level on a per unit basis. Port levels can be imported as a batch for all units, excluding Merc Whistle other data, such as items, gold, and class level will be imported automatically. If you select a finished playthrough using the continue option, you'll start just before the final battle. Renowned Mercenary 4. Warrior of the Scarlet Blaze. Overwrite, yes. Well, there you go, guys. Scarlet Blaze. There's an axe on the screen now. So I'm assuming that as I beat the routes, each of their weapons is going to show up. Buy the new units. I don't know how to do that without starting a new game. Don't want Azure to come Azure Claim to come closer though. Me either, Lucy. Me either. We still have the bad ending, so there's that. Hades axe, it is. You have to start a new game and get to camp. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna have to wait.
Taurian brandy, triple filtered, then introduced into the suit through an emergency induction port.
That's a straw, Tally.
Damn! You cannot go out like this. Tim. Well. Dedu's #1.
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
Damn, Rebel. You can't be allowed to win. Wow. Rebel, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Tim, thank you for the $60 for Dedu. I thought you were gonna tie it. Oh my gosh. After all that, Hubert's gonna come in 3rd place. If only we knew earlier, we could have played the worst route first. Yes, but I might have lost steam if we had done it that way. How did Hubert end up dead last? Poor Hubert.
Cha-ching!
Phoebe. Unleash Hubert. Okay. Now I'm gonna tie it. Tim, did you cheer? It didn't go through. Weird that didn't work. Yeah, I'm seeing it in chat. Oh, there it is. Okay, so Tim, thank you for the 300 bits. And Tim is tying it again. Okay, so that's going to do then. All right. So everyone's tied then. This is definitely voter fraud. Okay, so everyone's tied. Normally, I do not allow ties, but I think I can make an exception. Everyone wins. There you go. Thank you guys for the bits and the donations. So it looks like everybody's tied. Everyone's happy. That's right. They're all winners. End the stream before someone mucks up. Okay, okay. Yeah, we'll be doing New Game Plus for the other ending for Scarlet Blaze. We're gonna kind of speed run it, so we're gonna move pretty quickly and maybe just try to focus on getting supports we don't have, and you know, stuff like that. So yeah, we'll be starting that tomorrow, and then we'll be doing more Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep on Sunday. We'll be starting Terra's route.